Alright, welcome everybody. This is session 15 of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Let's do it. There we go. We're all live. Discord is enabled. Everything is good. And immediately Nikki's like, you have to drink something before you start because your voice is gonna die. I have an iced coffee ready, I'm good. I may do a recal. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. Basic house rules as per usual. Drink water too. I did that earlier. Usual house rules apply. The majority of my focus will be on the players and on the campaign. Just so you're aware, at least. So no Twitch integrated throwing system is enabled. No stream avatars and all that kind of silly stuff which is usually amazing, but this time, of course, it is turned off because I have to do my job as GM. I have to focus on the actual game and give that attention to the players. I will not ignore anyone in chat, don't you worry. If you follow, I will, of course, say thank you very much for the follow, etc., etc. But yeah, other than that, I think we're pretty much good to go. All right, let's get this on the run. I am not small, I'm merely stepping into place. I don't shrink. Let's do it. Where's my coffee? It's in the kitchen, go get it. Go make it yourself. You're supposed to eat. Okay, there we go. Nikki is outraged. Okay. Is there anyone here who wants to do a recap of the previous session in exchange for a big fancy chunky hero point?
Yeah, I got it. As the great Jules Caesar once said, Veni Vidi Vici, which means we showed up, we fucked shit up, and yeah, that's about it. So we started the fight a little bit underway. The owlbear was still wrecking the main room of the castle, the Stag Lord's castle. We ended up having the backline mostly clear, the upstairs and the back right, while Eris and Akiros were holding the line in the front. By the time the owlbear kind of noticed us, he was too hurt and too scared to really interact with us much. So he ran away, and that let us ran up the line of the main room, north to south, and deal with the Stag Lord fairly quickly, all things considered. Once that was done, we looted around, got one horse for Akios, who disappeared, as per the agreement. And we made our way downstairs, and we found
the most important NPC of all time.
I was remembering there was an N, there was a K in there, and you had to do it twice, but order. So knock knock. We knocked on the door, and knock came out. He still steal a little bit of our stuff, but that was just demonstrating his abilities. We thought he was cute, so we took him with us. Ran up the river a little bit more to deliver the body of the Stag Lord to the undead in the river as per the agreement. He was not very talkative, but that's okay. And then made our way straight back to Restov. That's where we are.
Very good. You earned your hero points. Yes, indeed, the Stag Lord is absolutely defeated. You threw him into the river. He is no more. He's gone. And of course, you bring with yourself not just everyone is that you brought with you to these stolen lands is of course alive, but of course you bring the amazing news to Lady Jamandi Aldori that the deed has been done, that the Stag Lord has been defeated. Later on, also in that particular day, I'm going to simply state that because you arrived in the morning. Later on in the, I want to say, late afternoon, come by the evening, you are of course invited to her manor. You are treated to food and of course to an overnight stay. Just to give you a little bit of visuals, I know it's not exactly one-to-one, but indeed you are treated to, you know, a lavish, amazing evening's dinner with, you know, ale and wine of your choice, etc. You name it. And Lady Jamandi Aldori, just for those of you who are uncertain as to who she was again, because it has been a long time. She's the one that runs the manor and puts you on this mission. This is what she looks like. And of course is extremely pleased with your progress. And of course tells you that of course because you did uphold your end of the bargain, she gives you of course the I suppose the written declaration that indeed you are to set up the barony now, and that you of course will get support from the Aldoris as well, of course. So now it is official. The party has basically, is now able to, quote unquote, lay claim to parts of the stolen land. To, you raise your hand, yes?
Yes, I have a question for Lady Aldori.
Yes, of
You
course.
said that everyone who went over there made it back alive, but whatever happened to Cappuccino? You know?
When I say back alive, I mean from your party.
Oh, okay. Well, still, I would like to ask
Alright,
Lady Aldori
behave.
about Cappuccino.
Lady Jamandi Aldori, she basically turns to you and she says, he was also due for his part of the, for the agreement, but beyond that, hasn't heard from him since. Have you heard from him since?
Well, he certainly interfered in our mission, but we can give you the details later.
She kind of squints her eyes and she immediately senses an undertone there, because she is actually quite sharp when it comes to picking that kind of stuff up. And she is like, be sure to do so before night's end. Enjoy the feast until then. Any other questions?
Nope, thank you.
Yeah. If anyone else has other questions as well, by all means, feel free to put them down.
What's the finest tailor in Restov?
Well, she refers to you to the ones that are probably a little bit more affordable, the ones in town. Because, of course, she gets her stuff custom-made completely by herself, and she has all the money to do so. But she refers to you to one of the, well, indeed, one of the more finer tailors called Tanner. in Rostov, of course, in case you wanted to do some shopping for some clothes, and directs you to it with directions, of course. Tanner the tailor.
Fair enough.
Anyone else? I'll take the silence as a no. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get my ambiance back. Okay. Right. We are back again. You know that it is time for you to effectively go to the stolen lands to begin slowly building up the how would you say it? Like the kingdom that you want to make, the barony, and how you want to rule it. I gave you guys a little bit of homework, and we're going to go over that right now. We'll take the day of downtime to shop. Okay, that's fine. I can skip it to the next day. That's no problem. I'll just do it that way. And I'll make sure to hit for the party that they rested. There you go. God damn it. Okay, so you take a day for downtime to do some shopping.
Yeah, it takes a day to do shopping, normally.
Yeah. Do you guys have specific items I need to be taking note of extra that I need to put at... Or is that already all done?
New shirts.
Okay, Vile goes to buy some new shirts from Tanner the Tailor.
Perfect.
Eris is good for now.
I'm fine with waiting for shopping things until after we hit level 4, because saving money and getting runes, striking runes is most important.
I just want to buy the formulas, get that out of the way.
Yeah. I believe we have that set up on one of the, I believe, the trader.
Yeah, you can just drag me to the scene and I'll do it.
All right, I dragged you to the scene. You have your merchant right here. In the meantime, Rhaegon, you still have your hand raised. Okay.
How do I unraise my hand then?
No, you're fine. It's done. It's finished.
Okay.
Okay, in the meantime, you guys do need to travel back. I considered, honestly, skipping the camping part because, you know, it is a bit of travel, but it is also rations I thought of as well, so we could just blitz through it, or we could just... I honestly don't care. Skip it entirely, I don't care. But we'll take care of that in a moment. The most important thing right now is that we want to go over the kingdom with regards to how you want to actually build it up. And this is also important for your viewers, because this is also how you want to rule your kingdom, how you want to name your kingdom, and that kind of stuff. You guys have given some thought about it, I believe. And this is where it goes open map, open table towards everyone. Let's do this collaboratively on how we want to at least get a few basics done.
I mean, do you want to open up the kingdom sheet and we can just go line by line?
Yep.
And have open forum discussion?
Yep.
Honestly, I believe that we settled on a single-person, volatile dictatorship hell-bent on ruling the world, right?
Of course.
Yes.
With a
And we're all
giant
there
laser.
to support knock knock.
With extra racism.
Okay, well, we will call this Knock Knock's Kingdom. Okay, Knock Knock's Kingdom note. Okay, what do we want to at least name it?
That's like the worst question.
Let's figure out what it's gonna be first, then we
Okay.
can name it accordingly.
Okay. Let's start then with the charter. Let's just go from the top to bottom.
Fairly certain we all agreed that open was probably the best, right?
All right.
Good with open.
You get to pick a boost, culture, economy, loyalty, or stability. They all have different...
I forgot to take a copy of what I prepared.
I see the choice has been
I
economy.
forgot.
That is my choice.
Was the economy not the choice that we wanted to make? I think I remember reading that.
And we wanted Forest Heartland, right?
Yeah, that's where we're setting. It's a river, basically.
Was it forest or river? Because it's on the river. It's this hex, right? But it is a forest tile. It's also adjacent to the river. So which one applies?
Yeah.
Or do you have a choice?
We
really
pick
forgot.
which one we want.
Thing.
The terrain itself is
Well,
forest, but it's right beside a river.
It depends on the terrain. Yeah.
The terrain itself is forest.
Okay, but there's a river in it, so
Yeah, you
can we
you
not just
pick-
have river?
Just from the rules, you pick which one you prefer. Do you want the economy boost from river, which we've already picked the economy boost, or do you want the culture boost from forest or swamp?
Yeah, but it has to have the terrain in the tile, right? You can't just be in the fucking middle of nowhere
Yes.
playing and have river. Yeah, okay. So in this case, the tile has at least forest and at least river,
Yep.
maybe even
Yes.
mountain, and then we can pick whichever one we want. Okay, do we want culture or do we want economy? Do we want more balanced culture or stacked economy?
I'm trying to fucking find the info because I cannot switch the world to the one where I had my tests.
Yeah, you had a whole ass thing for this.
Yeah. I'm tired. There we go. Okay. Now after testing rating, balance 16, 16, 12, 12. Yeah. We'll just fill up stuff and then it'll be adjusted to go. Like what I said is like going a bit more balanced and focused on some stats to have 16 culture, 16 economy, 12 loyal, and 12 stability. So that will be able to build up to 2028, 1818.
Okay, so culture here then. Seems fine.
Yeah, I will just fill up stuff and then I'll adjust the choice to it.
Now, did we decide on feudalism, thalmocracy, or yeomanry?
I voted
I
Tom.
don't think we.
I don't
I don't
think
think
we've
we
agreed
really
on it.
decided,
so
but I think
We can poll it here.
we got a bunch of votes
I
for
personally vote
democracy.
we poll it.
Yeah, you can
Because-
call it.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
Hey, you
need to
vote
make
that
a
we
poll,
poll
we
it?
can just say it.
What do you say, chat?
I forgot how
Yeah.
to make.
No. We
multiple
need to
choice.
vote that we agree that we poll it and then
No.
get the result of the poll.
Okay, so we're looking at yeomanry, we're looking at thalmocracy, and we're looking at what else?
Feudalism.
Feudalism. Okay.
I think out of like the five of us, I think three of us agree on thalmocracy, but it might be something else.
Yeah, I mean,
And we need to do ranked choices.
Can we
Add
make a
this at the end.
glutocracy?
Actually, where it is? At the start, right after /poll, type that so we can have multiple choices.
At the start after poll.
Yeah, /poll and then --mm or mode and multi.
Okay. And then I have to do, in the next line, I need to actually put the options, right?
Well, on the same line is the question, and then under it's the options.
Yeah.
On a separate line.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I did this right. I did it right. Okay.
so we can select multiple.
Yeah, it's multiple choice, but democracy is as all votes.
Yeah.
Everybody voted for it, so
Yep.
that's gonna be it.
You get to pick a boost of either loyalty or stability.
Yeah, I'll just write something random for now, and then adjust it.
Stab boost.
Okay, let's take a look. You pick two more ability scores to boost up.
Seems like loyalty and either economy or culture would be the best option, right?
I recall that we get a third one though. I need to find where it is. There's some stuff on the module that doesn't entirely reflect the the rules things.
Okay. Now then.
Now comes the tough part, deciding who goes where.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, 16, 16, 12, 12.
Yeah, 3. Okay, sure. Was it agreed by everyone that Lowen would be the Magister? Objections?
Pretty much. So my role can float. Because
Lowen was the one of the less defined one. I think the only one that where everybody was 100% agreeing for was Carden as the warden.
Yeah.
Okay, well, plug that in. Also, I think Eris as general seems pretty agreed upon.
Yeah.
Arden the warden.
Alright, Ares is going to put in general, right? Or where?
Yeah, general chat. Okay. Now,
Let's see, for people in chat that don't know all the things with the adjusted rules, leader gets bonus their rolls according to their stats. That's not in the basic rules, but that does mean that we need to pick stuff that matches our character.
okay,
Vial or Breeze for ruler / emissary.
election time.
So, since we have the ability to choose like an extra skill to be trained in, along with everyone's focuses on specific skills, if Vial leans more into his roguelike abilities, then it's better for him to be emissary, while Breeze focuses on face diplomacy stuff. Would be better for ruler.
Mm-hmm. There is indeed the roleplay aspects that you can consider on that. Yeah.
Now that
Also, we're gonna be renaming ruler to spokesperson, something else that isn't saying that they are the leader of all.
a voice of the green faith.
Okay, well,
Just call it Baroness. We're Barony.
Breeze and Val, what do you want? Because I think that's pretty important.
Of course.
Going by my wife's reaction when Vile was pitched as a more suitable ruler, I think it's probably better for my life that Vile is the emissary.
Excuse me?
All right.
You did have a pretty big reaction. I'm gonna defend Ares on this one.
It was not a big reaction. It was a statement of, but he has all of the skills for emissary.
Yeah, but
I'll switch to GM. I need to go adjust settings for the kingdom stuff.
and then it makes the most sense for me to be in Magister with that setup, I think.
And then
Okay.
I think you'll
Objections?
go and get Magister lore or something.
Yeah. During downtime.
I can get general lore.
Academia scribing or Magister lore or whatever Baya deems adequate.
Let's see.
Alright. Well, I think that's good then.
Alright. Settings.
Oh, maybe Knock Knock can be the treasurer.
So let's take a look. We're talking the 4 the train proficiency rank to a different skill. Are we talking about that, or what are we talking about?
What?
You blitzed a little bit fast for me. That's.
That we were talking about my character's additional lore that I will be taking during downtime.
Okay. Right.
So, nothing to worry about at this moment.
Yeah. There is each of the 4 invested leaders choose to apply the trained proficiency rank to a different skill. Price will be spent later. Okay, so that might be a thing to do later. The different open roles can be filled with NPCs, but they don't get the same bonuses as players do.
Counselors, knock knock.
You guys are
No,
dead.
he's the treasurer.
Oh, you guys are even more dead.
No, he's all 3.
Ooh.
Does all the jobs.
Once a treasure Roy. Got it.
Alright. Adjusted this.
If you don't,
Settings a bit.
if you don't fill them in, it is bad. So it would be important.
Yeah, we do need to put in NPCs, but we cannot just say that NPC that we aren't suddenly currently traveling with can fill that role.
The way
Yes,
how
we're
I
not
would
with them.
envision it, there is a little bit of play here on the timeline for like when you speak to particular people to fill this in, because this is something that's going to influence your decisions in the oncoming future. So I imagine that you as a party would have at least sat down, at least in Restov, to say like, okay, hey, you know those particular individuals that we met, blah, 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 they might be good for this particular role. I can imagine that something like this would have taken place. And then by the time you reach back to Oleg's, you can simply say that they did meet up with you again. And then you could just proposition it.
Yeah, I would say we can keep it empty for now, and then we'll get the.
As long as it gets filled in before the big roll
NPC in there.
happen. Yeah.
No, there's penalties. So like if we're missing a counselor, we have -1 to all culture check. If we don't have a treasurer, we have -1 to all economy check. If we don't have Viceroy, we have -1 to all stability check.
Yeah.
But can Peace
As well as
Blossom
not
be the
having-
treasurer?
Nope.
Dang it.
But yeah, we can find the other NPCs and then talk to them into the role.
Yeah. The rest of the stuff with, like, you know, setting up a village and the capital, etc. I think we should do that probably outside of the session. Because this has everything to do with like making a kingdom, right? So
Yeah, it's just starting the first building, but that's not happening right now. It's for the first kingdom turn.
yeah, it's when we actually do the actual kingdom turn. That's when it's relevant. So we can leave it for now.
Right, why trained in skills?
I think this is okay then for now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I'll check to Philip's skills.
Okay, that's fine.
In
And,
relation
people
to
will-
Don't forget,
Yes.
these proficiency ranks that you're looking to fill up, you cannot reassign them later, so think carefully.
I'm going to say this. I don't think I need them because I've already got all of the required proficiency.
Those are kingdom skills, like we want to be trained in
Nah.
agricultures, stuff like that. It's just that we're supposed to have some more from before. I'm currently checking that, but we can.
It says on the left we have folklore and magic trained.
Yeah, those are the only two that auto-filled from our government, but we also get stuff from our charter and Heartland.
Okay.
Yeah, charter gives 2. Oh, wait, I do have notes somewhere. I did take notes. It's just morning. But yeah, we can just continue forward because we're not
Okay.
doing kingdom turns right now anyway. So
Okay, so I'll close the window. I'll put your well. You. Hey. All right. Now, as I said, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna want to skip the whole camping thing. I know it's statistically more correct to go ahead and do camping every single time, but I'm gonna be real with you. I would rather just keep tabs on the amount of time that's passed more than anything else. Potato, you know, the rations are gonna be fine. I think it's nothing game breaking. Let's just keep moving things along. That's what I think. So if there's no objection, if you have an objection, speak now or hold your silence.
Are we getting married?
Yes.
I don't have the objection soundbite.
Then unfortunately that's
Just
seen
to
as
use
no objection. Okay, well let's just keep tabs on how many days we spent traveling at least so that we keep the date accurate. I think that's fine to do. So let's take a look. We traveled 2 hexes and then you're supposed to do the camping thing, so that's 1 day.
We traveled 3 hexes.
Oh, 3 hexes, okay. So that's 1.
On open terrain.
Yep. And then, are you going straight to Oleg's, or what are you going to do? It's important.
Are we going straight to Oleg's?
It's a
The
player
question
decision.
was where we're going, but yeah, we could go to Oleg's and then go down and then go to the X we discussed.
Yeah, that sounds okay. But what are we doing at Oleg's again?
Saying hello, mostly. It's not that much of a detour.
Okay. Let's take a look. As you move along, you actually come across a hut right here. Who the frick is messaging me? Nobody. Okay. Okay, where was I? You come across a hut, and in this particular hut is an individual who, you see him kind of like, you know, walking around with like, what appears to be like some sort of like, you know, potions and stuff like that, and like empty vials. And you see him kind of, you know, at the side of his little hut, he's trying to make something. He does see you, and he waves you over. He's relatively friendly, at least. And I have a picture. Yes, I do have a picture. This is what the individual looks like. A very friendly chap. He waves you over. What do you do?
Approach.
Yeah,
As you
that seems
approach-
like the most logical option, yeah.
Yeah, because, well, you could have simply said, well, look, we're on our way, so we could just keep pressing on. So, but you approach. As you come along, he is like, oh, it's been so long since I've seen anyone, for so long. Normally I have to go to Oleg's to see anyone in this wilderness.
Well, in fairness, you are living in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Not wrong. You're going to be seeing a lot more people shortly.
Is that so? Why?
Well, we just got a charter to set up a barony.
Where?
A little bit south. You remember, well, I don't know if you know, but do you know the Stag Lord? Yes, we killed him. We're taking over his fortress.
You see him, he's quiet for a little bit, and you see it takes a moment for him to process it, and he's like, you killed the Stag Lord?
Yes!
My, what you really did? That's amazing!
Yes!
Oh, well, I think that is...
We unfortunately don't have the helmet anymore, I don't think, but hey!
Oh, I never met the fellow. I wouldn't want to meet him.
Who had the helmet? Because it wasn't me. I think it was Val.
Vile taps his hip where the helmet is hanging.
Huh?
Oh,
I would have
that's...
sworn that we would have handed it over to Jumanji.
I
I
was
just want
asked.
you to show it.
Yeah, just
I
show
wasn't
it.
asked to give anything over, so I'm just keeping it. It's mine now. Fuck you.
In that case, you should probably give it to Cardin. Seems like it would be useful for him.
We'll see.
Now, also, speaking of, I thought I clicked it already, but you get experience, of course, for handing in your proof. So you do get a bit of experience for that. I also have to increase the gold count that you guys got, because you also got some money for your hard work. Wow, you guys got a lot of money. You got 200 extra gold.
Oh darn. Well, whatever will we spend that on?
I hide it in my hair.
No idea.
Just put 300 in an ETF and then let it sit there. We're about to go on a time skip anyway.
I invested into crypto and lose everything. Shit.
Okay, so, but he is very happy with the news, and he mentions, he's like, you know, I was really looking for some fangberries the other day, but I haven't seen them in a hot minute with those stupid bandits around. Nevertheless, I'm happy that those bandits aren't around anymore. If you want, you can buy something from my stock, you know.
Well, what will the location of fangberries get us?
We do know where they are, and we did clear out the spiders currently inhabiting them.
Shh, don't tell him that.
He kind of perks up hearing that, be like, oh, is that so? That's interesting. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a discount on my potions for 1 month.
See,
I think we're gonna use that.
Oh, well, why don't you take a look at what I've got? And he basically shows what he's got. He shows what he's got. He's got minor healing potions. He's got lesser healing potions, and he's got moderate healing potions.
Might have been useful a month ago.
He's got lesser potions of fire resistance and lesser potions of cold resistance.
does any of that sound useful to anyone? Aside from the healing potions?
It's all minor, it's all level 1.
Have anything for headaches?
Yeah, I'm flush on healing potions, I'm afraid.
Oh, I
We're
understand.
Gucci for now.
That's all right.
No,
If you
cleric
ever
doesn't
need,
want us to use them.
it's all right. If you ever need any potions, you come to me. Okay, just come to me. I do nothing but alchemy here. Okay, I do perfectly good alchemy.
Are you required to stay in this, pardon the phrasing, disgusting hovel?
It's not disgusting. It is perfectly fine. It is very,
It
very
smells
nice.
like ash and sulfur, and
You're
I
right,
appreciate your I
you-
appreciate your art. I'm just saying, would you be opposed to perhaps finding a location to live within our barony once we are well established? You would have more customers, ideally, and we would have an alchemist close by.
well,
Admittedly, that would be very nice.
I enjoy.
Plus, I do
living-
like your hair.
Well, thank you, but I enjoy living in nature. It's just that the wildlife and those bandits made the green belt far too frightening and dangerous. But now that the bandits are gone, there's only the wildlife problem now.
Well, the wildlife would likely be sorted by us employing guards, regular excursions to clear out the wildlife. You'd still live in nature, but you would also be surrounded by plenty of customers to collect gold, if that interests you, and we would likely occasionally bring back fascinating things for you to try out using your, well, for your alchemy.
Oh, perhaps. I shall consider it. What I really want, as part of like living is concerned, because it is my income. I would like to continue practicing alchemy and making potions and the like. I would love to work in something like a small, my own little laboratory is what I would really like. If something like that.
That would unfortunately have to be a endgame sort of goal, but perhaps.
Well, I appreciate
Of course not here. You would have to
Having
move closer.
Having a property in this economy? Insane.
Admittedly, if he gets in on the ground floor, he can buy it before the prices go up.
Please, we're not a crypto company. Stop that.
But yeah, now you have met this wonderful fellow called Bakken. He does have a hut that smells indeed of some ash and soot and all the like. I believe I already skipped the day. I think I did.
I believe you did, yes.
Yes. So you want to go to Oleg's. You're going to spend the night there, so another day will pass. I'm going to make sure you guys are set to rested as well, because I think it keeps track, just in case. Old habits die hard. You meet up with the rest of the companions that you met before over here. I think there is some.
Weren't they at the temple?
So like yeah, but not all of them. Not all of them were there. Like you still have like Keston and that the like. So even though you could argue Keston is not really quote unquote a companion, but yeah, other interesting people.
He's the leader of the mercenaries guarding Oleg. He's not a companion, but he has a just as important role.
Okay, so now it is time for you guys to start moving in the direction of the hex you want to actually survey and check. You know, is this actually a good place to build? So we're gonna go ahead and just press on with that. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Skip ahead another day. Apparently it is rainy.
And this was the hex in question, Nuts?
What?
Was this the hex in question?
It is the hex in the forest next to the Stag Lord.
Okay.
Right here.
I seem to have lost all the like map markers, so.
Okay, you spend.
Yeah, those. It's because we don't have much vision with the party, so Fog of War works.
Yeah.
So putting things on the map as journal don't show up from distance.
Again, you
But
come
drawing works.
here with this particular rickety bridge. You attempted to avoid it from before, but it seems like it is unavoidable now because you want to kind of cross it. This is the Thorn River, and it is it kind of winds through kind of like a 20-foot deep gulch right over here. It's nestled between a pair of rocky hills, and there is this old bridge. Okay, I'm just gonna.
It's Harrison Ford. He's in the fridge.
Give me a moment, please.
Alright. Well, while Baye is
There we
having
go.
a moment.
No, I decided to block someone because they were annoying me. Okay, so. Why does this always happen, man? An old wooden bridge spans the gulch here, allowing passage over the river. But it is a little bit of a... It looks like a rickety bridge. It looks like it could support some, like at least one person of medium stature. But because considering that
So
you
not
have
a whole ass
cart-
horse and carriage.
Yeah.
I believe while we cross this one earlier and found a place to fork it.
Yeah, I think we would just went further. I guess I could take a short look, see if I can craft to try and solidify it.
Okay, yeah, you can.
I'm gonna roll crafting. And that was a roll.
Was it supposed to be a
Alright.
public roll?
No, it's fine. I don't know. You need to get to figure out the DC anyway on your side.
Yeah, I have the
That's
DC
my
here.
roll.
You try to do it. The angling is a little bit annoying, as well as the fact that the rain is kind of splashing in your face, and it kind of makes it really difficult for you to repair. In other words, you fail.
All right. Well, we'll just continue onward. But with the rain, we're not traveling as far. We're traveling just 1x basically.
So 1 hex more, basically.
No, just 1 hex.
Oh, so just here.
Because rain.
We have traveled
This
3 today,
it
so
should-
No.
Well, then we don't adjust what's happening.
yeah, I think we're sleeping here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Episode
That's the text for rain.
Yeah. Perfect.
So
Okay,
we
so
can
you-
only travel 4 hours, so basically 1.
Yeah. Okay. So you stay the night.
And we'll just continue
am-
towards the.
I'm ruling again. Okay, because of the rickety bridge, the way how it is situated, it stops you from directly going in this direction, so to speak. So you need to go a different direction. You kind of need to go around a little bit. So that's 1 hex. Hill hills.
It's all open.
Yeah, so you go here. Back to the fort. And then you head in. Finally, well, you're going into. This is forest terrain, which is difficult terrain.
Yeah. So we cannot fully get there, but we just get halfway.
Yeah.
And
well,
we
I'll just
should
note
probably
this.
real camp because this is new.
Yeah.
New areas we haven't
I'll put
been
it
before.
here. I'm just gonna put it over here to make my life easy. Okay, let's go ahead and get the actual real camp going. Fine.
We would be still in the. Never mind.
We're in
It would be
we're in Squatter.
Squatter. Yeah.
Oh.
So don't forget to change the region.
Okay. Well, I'll just leave it here.
That's
It's
still
the same.
Squatter.
That should pick it up. Oh no, it doesn't.
No, it's at the
Yeah,
top
yeah, I
of
got
the
you.
camping sheet.
I see. Okay. Now with the toggle set, it should appear soon. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's blitz our way.
Bing bong. Advance time, and then we
Gone.
switch this sheet.
We're in a new zone, right?
Yeah. We didn't bring Knock Knock with us for Vile to learn.
Did you?
Did,
Left him in Restov.
Darn.
did we? 'Cause
No,
that's how I'm
if
learning.
if he's with you, then he's with you. That's no problem for me.
Yeah, I think he'd be with us, so how would we even leave him there?
Yeah, there we go.
Here, have this murder goblin.
All right, you get an opportunity. I'm gonna give you because several camping things would have gone on. I'm gonna give you or a bonus, or I give you more than one attempt to learn from Knock Knock. I think that's.
I would prefer to just like try it several times.
Give it your best
Would
shot.
be at least 5.
Well, I mean, you don't really need a whole lot than that.
You should have gone for the bonus.
Heck,
That's what he needed.
yeah, that's what I needed to learn to set derps.
Yeah,
Right,
perfect.
so remember to activate set traps. Well, no,
It's
keep
active
it
already.
active.
Yeah, keep it active. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. Did
Also,
you
the
put-
time of day is morning. Probably want to move that.
Plus that. Did you do the camouflage yet? Hold on. Don't see it. Okay, there you go. Okay. Now. All consuming
Still a bit
rations.
early in the day to sleep, but yeah, consume rations.
I'm gonna skip ahead of a bit of time because it's just easier for me. Okay.
Yeah, it's just because you skipped a bunch of camping days. The time is all the summer.
boy, it's right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna rule it this way. As you guys are, camping, in the middle of the night, one of you decides that you need to go for a call of nature. You decide to go to a bush. I'm going to nominate. Let's see, who was I nominating there? I'm gonna nominate Eris. That you were on the watch for that night, and you decide you need to do your call of nature. But as you were doing that, you notice what appears to be some kind of like prints in the ground, and they're not necessarily like old, but they're kind of I don't want to say fresh, but they're not old either. I'm going to let's take a look. Where is your stat sheets? Stat sheets. Can you do a recall knowledge for me, please?
Yes.
Prints in the ground.
Yeah, the way you said it sounded like prints in the ground.
Shut the hell up already.
I mean, he is.
It's the
I
artist
can't-
formerly known as.
Can't use basic action macros to use the recall knowledge macro because we're not actored. So
Can
any
you do
skill
it through your HUD? Through extras and from the HUD.
Let's see.
Oh wait, did I add that macro? I'm not sure.
Okay, well something happened. I don't know if that's satisfactory.
That's fine. You think that these are the prints of probably of a bear. So you do know that, of course, that there is some wildlife around. You take a good look around. You don't see anything right now. But you do know, okay, we're entering again into kind of foresty territory. Most likely we're gonna end up meeting some sort of wildlife, like a bear. So.
I mean, a bear in the forest, shocking, personally, but okay, cool.
I'm going to skip a few
We need to
hours.
ask the real questions. Like, does a bear poop in the wood? Right, well-
all right. Now,
It's raining, so we could rest another day, so it's not raining, or travel 1 hex. Finish our travel.
I believe the most
Again,
sensible thing is to just get to the point that we are supposed to, right?
Isn't that where we want to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, start doing stuff and stuff.
Right. We will be fatigued. Wait, no, we only travel once, so. Where's the text? On overland travel. I think we would get fatigued at like noon. And fatigue is bad.
it's up to you guys. It's player decision.
Yeah, I think we should just camp again, and also Val can cook us some food, just so we avoid the rain from bringing us.
Yeah, sure thing.
Because we cannot use exploration activities if we're fatigued.
And we roll 20 days in a row with rain.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so we'll just reuse the camp, and that's...
Fine. You were on a success the last time. I'll just dial it in as a success.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it's the
You're using the
same.
same. It's fine.
same
Now-
results. I'll prepare the watch this time.
Activity. Learn.
I mean, you can leave. Learn from a companion.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be accidentally dragged on. So. Okay. Did you roll for organizing the watch?
Yes. I succeeded, but because you're routing it, I think everybody has +1.
Alright, now.
Check. What are you cooking for us, Val?
Give me a moment.
As we get into new unknown territories that we'll quickly get used to.
I'll go for fish on a stick. To reduce the amount of time it takes for us to rest, since we're probably going to be spending a fair amount of time here.
Yep.
Move yourselves over.
That's the favorite meal effect, but it will increase the time we can do stuff before.
Oh yeah, for without being fatigued. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Eris and
You need to drag from the top to the thing. I'll move people.
Perfect. All right, do your
I'll
roll.
roll.
Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad.
You have hero points.
Bad fish.
Do you want?
That's a fucking 1. What the fuck?
Oh no, that is literally a 1. Holy moly!
The good fighter is that we need to.
A 1 and a 4. Thanks, Obama.
Yeah. All right, so we can stay up for 17 hours instead of 18.
That was funny.
16.
That was very funny.
I rolled a 1 and a 4 bio. What the hell?
Okay, so you decide to eat the food. We're gonna go ahead and do a rest.
Traps are set.
Okay, let's move time a little further. Go. Okay. Let me see.
It's still raining. God damn it. Oh.
Not only is
Someone had
it
to make a joke
raining,
of-
but it's really coming down. It is a heavy downpour.
Well,
The clouds have darkened, and a significant amount of precipitation begins to unload over this particular region. I think there is a check for you to see how if you can detect it, like kind of see it coming beforehand. I think it's a survival check. Post it in the chat, right there.
if it's survive.
Who rolls on it? Everyone?
I think everyone can roll on it, but
I can't.
You need to unselect the party.
yeah. I'll post it again in the chat to make it easy for you.
I remember the rule Baya is talking about, but I don't remember
Yeah.
the exact details.
Vile and Lowen, you're both in full agreement, being like, hey, I don't think that the weather is going to improve. Breeze, you are convinced that they are both wrong, but they happen to be right. So they do warn the party kind of ahead of time, being like, hey, this is gonna get way worse, because these dark clouds, you see them coming in.
That makes sense considering Vile's, boat stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense. You also rolled the highest, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Then I wouldn't even roll then. I would just trust my allies. And we
I'm
should
just saying you're allowed to
sit
roll
down.
on it. You're allowed to. So, let's take a look. Because of the fact that this is a heavy downpour, the DC of particular skill checks made into like survival, preparing, or like enduring, etc., is just like kind of made a bit more difficult when it comes to like a routine of like other things. You do have visual perception checks. They take a penalty as a result. So creatures that are kind of far away, they will definitely be far more concealed than normal.
Yeah.
So everyone
But
gets
they
that.
are also more concealed than normal.
Yeah. But your visual perception does take a penalty as a result. I don't know how to apply this entirely to the party, but...
There's an effect if it really comes in.
Yeah. If it comes into play, then I'll do it. But... So... but you decide to press on, right? You continue on into this particular hex to keep on surveying it,
Oh, no.
checking it out, right? Or what?
They are saying that the weather is gonna become even worse, so we're not gonna move.
Okay, so you're just gonna stay put. Okay, fine. Another day of camping.
Yeah,
Okay,
and-
fine. Okay. Alright.
I lament my hero point.
Like the issue would be more if we didn't predict the weather, then we cannot say that we just stay put.
Alright.
But yeah, we'll just, I think, since our party is seeing that the cloud, the rain is not going away,
Yeah.
we shouldn't try our luck and fight the weather.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go again.
This is success.
Oh no, I'm a failure. Camping sheet.
I would have
Popped up
minus
again.
one here, but not sure that really changed the
Poor
results.
Breeze is trying to make light of the situation, make it a more interesting story, and everyone is completely unamused.
Oh no, she's just standing there next to the failing fire, face up, mouth open, trying to fucking drown.
Hey, tell us a story. No. Okay, add this in.
This is a story about rain. Whoosh.
Perfect.
Well, it's a rough day.
So we just failed everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
That's fucking great.
What? Just think if we didn't stay put and try to go and do stuff.
Okay, let's do a rest, okay? Let's do that.
There we go. Weather sunny.
Let me flush the time ahead because there's no way you're waking up at 4 in the morning. You're not that much of an
Says
owl.
you.
Yeah. Okay, it is morning time. Now you're gonna press on. This is
You
finally
guys
something.
just want to stay here for eternity just to piss by off?
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll just make our whole kingdom between the eggs. We're
I
just
hate,
setting.
I hate you
setting
guys
up here.
so much. So much. I hate you so much.
By the way, exploration activities.
Oh yeah.
Do you have those set?
Yeah,
No.
because a bunch of people were still follow the expert from Stag Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go sword and board today.
I'll go search.
Still detecting that.
All right. Let's get back on the road after. What's it called to remove water from? Like some cloth.
Wringing things out.
Twisted. Yes.
Yep.
All right. As you guys move into like deeper into the hex, so to speak, you follow a little bit of the river as you do, and you hear some noise along the way. You actually hear some kind of cursing and shouting, and there's something really wrong afoot in this particular region. Approaching a little bit closer, you hear the sound of unintelligible like cursing that is really echoing throughout the woods. And as you kind of move your way closer towards like even more along the river, just visible through the trees, there is a small wagon that is sitting mired in the middle of a swiftly flowing river as the waters threaten to overlap on its sides. There are two ponies that are hitched to the wagon, and they are floundering and they are trashing in the swirling waters, close to panicking. There are two more wagons that sit safely on the bank. Just to give you a little bit of visual, this is kind of more or less what you're looking at. More or less.
They picked a poor ford point.
That's not a pony.
That's not a freaking pony, that's a horse.
Farm boy, I believe you might be up.
You also notice that there is a group of gnomes, and they appear to be kind of some like explorers of a kind. This is also what they kind of look like. Excuse the kind of silly art, but this is also kind of visuals of what you're kind of dealing with. You have a few of these, and one of them in particular is standing out more than the others.
Is it because he does not have blue hair?
It's also because he does not have blue hair. I was just saying, don't get offended, Cardan. Don't get offended. But this individual is standing on one of the higher points of one of the safer wagons. Stop it, Cardan. You knock it off. And he is really shouting out orders like crazy. Being like, no, you idiot! You're supposed to pull it towards the left! No, towards the... My left! Of course, it's not that left, it's the right side of you! Not my right, my left! Oh, what are you doing? He's just like really going absolutely crazy. He is livid. But you think that, of course, with the gnomes, they are having a really hard time getting the wagon unstuck. And there's a good few of them that are kind of like standing helplessly on the shore as these kind of powerful current threatens to like wash the wagon and whatever cargo's in there, as well as the ponies down the stream. So what do you do?
So first thing, I'll drop my fucking sword and shield. I will look over at Eris and say, hey, let's go help him out real quick. And we'll trot on over. And I'll say to Eris, grab the cart, and I'll calm the horse. And then we will move the cart.
Okay.
Okay, so you approach to give them aid, the two of you. What about the rest of you? What do you do? Cardano, you say that you call out to ask if they need help, right?
Well, yeah, I do. Before I do try to assess the situation. Get some rope.
Okay.
I would probably just wander alongside Cardin and watch. In case conversations need to be had.
Yeah.
You are being rescued. Stop resisting.
So
Breeze is tiny and is therefore not the most useful person in this situation. She is simply sitting at the edge of the water on Peas Blossom, watching, going, I really wish I knew some, I don't know, handy lifting magic at this point.
Should have gotten 6 to snakes.
Yeah, we don't have any magic tricks you could use. Maybe scrolls.
Well, You do take a look closer to the situation, especially Eris and Lowen. You notice that you do have to swim a small portion to get to the stranded wagon. It's kind of 15 feet offshore. You also see that the ponies, they need to be kind of unhitched and kind of led to safety, because they're kind of making life really difficult, and struggling against them is going to make your life even worse. But of course, yes.
Reese, could you try to calm the horses so they are maybe easier to work with?
I believe Lowen is trying to, because Lowen is farm boy.
But if Breeze has the ability to do so, assistance would be...
Yeah, this falls
Great.
under command an animal, and is a nature check.
Yeah, I think the basic one would be command animal, yeah.
Yeah, and it is a nature check.
Which is nature.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okie dokie. You can try to do just that. There's your check for you, Reese.
Wait, before you do that, I would like to roll to aid.
Okay.
So,
Alright. Breeze is going to hop off of Peas Blossom and glide over to Lowen and kind of drape across his shoulders, because she's not getting on the horses. That is a bad idea.
Niths, what's the fucking trick to
No, you
select
need to
my
roll,
character?
Then
Yeah,
you
but
need
how-
to unselect the party.
So I just click anywhere?
Yeah, make a
Or-
box somewhere else.
Would farming lore be specific lore here? Is an easier check. It's not applicable here.
Make a box.
It's not farm horses.
No, they're just ponies that are pulling here. So. Anyway, the
No.
prompts. I'll just leave it as a default prompt, I believe.
What if we had one of the mage hypnotize Lowen to convince him he's now on the farm?
Is it generated-
Would that be applicable?
Yeah, we do have hammers and extra ropes, so.
It's not
And
allowing
I
me
try to do some crafting to help.
Just a second, please. I'm trying to generate the prompt, and it's not doing it.
What prompt? Using what?
Using generate prompt, generate check prompt, and it's not letting me.
Yeah. Well, I can use it as a player, so I'm not sure what's on your side.
Maybe I need to refresh.
Like search for the macro again instead of using a
Yeah.
link. Like search for generate and then execute from the
Yeah.
control space search.
Okay. No, it's not letting me. Nope.
It won't let me unselect the fucking party. This is getting annoying.
Yeah.
Anywhere else. Maybe just refresh. Maybe we should all just refresh for a moment. I'm gonna refresh for me. Because I don't know why it's not doing what it's told.
I don't know either, but I'm player, so I cannot do the thing for you.
Yeah. Give it a minute. And then I will post a prompt and check if you can aid. And it's per pony. 2 ponies.
Okay. So I'm back in.
Yeah. That's cool.
You know, for some reason, it's just auto-selecting the party whenever I try to use the prompt that you posted.
Oh, because Bayam made it selecting the prompt, the party.
I can move this.
Yeah, or people can just roll the skill directly. We won't see
Which
the
is what I
results.
shall do.
You'll have to check the DC yourself, but we won't see the results, so it's fine.
Let me try again. Does this work? Now it works. Okay. I just have to refresh. I don't know. But I'll take that roll.
Well, I don't think it's
Yeah.
needs to be hidden though.
Lowen, you try to help. Unfortunately, it's Breeze is like, no, I want to do it.
Yep, I am trudging through the water, making a lot of splashing, rushing up to the cart.
Yeah. Breeze, you managed to calm down one of the ponies. So well done to you. You calmed one of them down.
Alright. In that case, she's going to switch from Lowen to the now calm pony. And focus on the next one.
Yep. I'll post a check again. There you go. Okay.
There you go.
You also succeed on this one. Other pony has kind of calmed down. It is of course tight on time, but the fact that they're not thrashing about like crazy means that it will be much easier to actually, unhitch them and lead them to safety. So, for Eris and for Lowen, you need to do your little bit of swimming. It is an athletics check, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
All right, swimming in full plate. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
How is Eris not doing well on this? That is crazy.
It's early. Okay, so as far as I know, that just means I don't progress, right?
Benefits of wings.
Eris is drowning. No, I'm joking. No. It means that you just don't really get as far as I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think, if I'm not mistaken. You make no progress. For swimming. You're not under the water, so you're not... I like to aid getting the stuff out of the water using crafting, the hammers and ropes you got from the Stag Forts.
You're still just getting there as far as you described it, so would not be right now.
Yeah. Okay. Lowen, you get there first. You need to, of course, do some interacting to hitch one of the ponies. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna make it a super long, detailed thing. Just roll. I think this is nature, I believe. It falls under nature
To unhitch a horse.
because it falls under. Oh no! It's not nature. Sorry. Screw it. I can't imagine this being difficult for something like you, like unhitching a freaking pony. Like this is not,
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
I think that would be an interact. Yeah.
Yeah, you just interact. You just get get one of the ponies loose. Eris, I'll allow you to try again with your athletics. Okay. Eris, you reach there in the meantime. You see exactly what Lowen is doing as well. You have an option to do the exact same to interact to unhitch the pony, the other pony.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You interact with this. The ponies need to be brought to shore. That can be done by Breeze once again. It is also under command an animal. And I'll make it a single check because if you're kind of getting one horse to come, then the other horse will follow. So Breeze, I will plop this in for you. Okay.
I call bullshit, hero point.
Okay, okay. All right. Okay, you immediately roll ridiculously high. Very good. The ponies are kind of very slowly coming along your way because they don't like being in the water, but they're slowly coming out. Okay, now as for Eris and Lowen, you do know that this is going to be heavy lifting because a wagon is heavy. You need to be pushing it towards the shore. This will be athletics to kind of be shoving it. You can aid with this. Yes, you can. You can throw rope over and that kind of stuff to help along with it. Let's go ahead and generate a prompt for that.
If Vile's just gonna like stand there, then he would like to aid Cardon with aiding the other ones.
Yeah.
Christ, that's a lot of aiding.
Yeah, 8 to 8.
Yep. I will set a difficulty. I will make it a bit easier because of the fact that you are adding a bit of help with this. Throwing a rope is, I believe, it falls under athletics. I have nothing else. Not really
I
see.
mean, it's not much throwing the rope. I want to like use all the ropes and the hammers we got using the trees to like get some sort of crude pulley system to help
Yeah.
things out.
Yeah. Okay. So in your case,
Vile is pretty good at athletics, so he could probably like bound out with the rope for the boys.
Yep.
And
okay. I'll make a prompt for Kadan. Kadan, here is yours. And then I'm gonna make one for Vile.
Yeah, just +1.
This is I'm gonna put it under athletics. To kind of throw the rope over and make sure that it is reached over, because it doesn't magically get over there. So I imagine this is tossed over. I don't really know what other skill would fall under it, so I'm going to use athletics. Vile, that's your check. Very good. You throw it over. This makes the upcoming check a little bit easier. To shove. 5 feet. So we're gonna go for checks every time here. I'm gonna just do another custom check. Pushing the wagon. Let's do.
We must push, little wagon.
You get this adjusted.
We should have bought climbing bows.
And this is athletics, and this goes for Eris, and this goes for Lowen. You both roll against this speed.
I mean, would it be easier since they are working together?
It is already easier, yeah. I only need 1 success, so it is you move it by 5 feet, and you hear the one particular interesting individual kind of shouting, be like, "Oh, finally we have a little bit of handiwork going on right now. Ha! Take a look, you see, numbskulls, how this is supposed to be done." And he's not helping at all. He's just happy that something is at least happening, but he's not actually being super useful.
If you don't know how to swim, if you don't know how to swim, I suggest you keep your mouth shut while they work.
Probably wise.
Oh, you can speak so elegantly. I'm kind of surprised. Another check
I'm
for you,
amazed you can
gentlemen.
even talk at all.
Hey, so who's ready for the execution block?
All right, Eris, you help pushing it along. Lowen, you can check as well, please.
This gets me angry.
All right,
and
another-
shit bitter at pushing.
All right, you get one more, and then we're gonna be happy, and then that's it.
Yeah, instead of yelling order.
Oh my God!
I'll get it.
Okay, fine. You succeed. You push it along perfectly fine. The little gnome kind of hops off of his seat, and he is like, "Oh, thank the heavens! At least there was some good muscle work happening here."
Wait, don't think to heaven, thank us. Jeez.
Oh, a bunch of
There are
sassy
no
people
gods
here, I suppose.
Only us.
I don't know.
How angry
Eris's
can
abs
you
are
be?
pretty godly.
True. Pray to these.
You see him. He hops kind of directly into the wagon, and he starts checking things out. And he's like, "Okay, at least everything is Not damaged by the water. Ah, thank the gods. And he quickly hopped back out again, and he is like, huh, I suppose some thanks are in order. Which one of you is the leader?
The little one.
Surely
Strictly speaking, I am currently the leader of this group.
More
Technically
like this
speaking,
person. Yeah.
technically speaking, I'm the face. I do the talky bits. That one, she points at Lowen, is the one who decided that we were going to help you. Realistically, I think you probably at this point deserve to drown.
I will ignore such childish remarks if you have any idea as to who I am. Huh. But it isn't a shame on your part. I can't imagine that you would necessarily know all different corners of the world. I'll take this as a
Well,
decent
considering we're
enough
about to be
greeting
the
party, at
freaking
least.
Baroness and baronets of this particular stretch of land.
You see him kind of like raise an eyebrow and is like, "That's you."
Yes.
Are
So you
all
might
the
want to
gnomes
shut
assholes?
up.
No, I think it's just Baya that makes them all assholes.
I am tuning into the character profile, so if you have a problem with it, too bad, so sad. I'm just doing what I need to do.
Okay, well, I've never known a gnome, but so far we've seen two of them, and they're both massive assholes. So
Well, I wasn't expecting necessarily a red carpet covered with rose petals for myself, but is there any one of you at least a little bit more traveled, at least, of the corners of the world?
That would entirely depend on your definition of traveled, mind you.
Yeah. Depends,
speaking of
and corner of the
traveling-
world is large.
you
Yeah.
looked like you were about to be stopped in the travel department. So maybe not brag about it.
A very astute observation. And what is your name, tomboy over there?
So, yes, no, we can all agree this guy dies.
Let's not do random murder. Stop
I
that.
need to get him to give me efficient explorer as a skill, so we are just faster everywhere.
Yep.
All right.
I'll
So
give my name still like for you.
yeah, what are you all traveling for? I am carrying with that to get stuck in the water.
Well, I suppose at least one of you is inquisitive enough. I'm here with my expedition group, all the 9 of us here, and it is under my leadership that we are doing some exploring and map making and raconteur. That is what we are doing here.
Admittedly, I knew
Looked
you
like
were-
it worked out for you.
apparently you were drowning, but
I did not expect that there was going to be such an enormous downpour while I was busy with my work.
I would suggest that you watch the clouds next time. They do tend to tell a rather wondrous tale. Mind you, cartography is a wonderful profession, and I applaud what you're doing.
Oh, you do,
I
do
won't
you?
disagree.
I
I
see.
won't disagree.
Well-
I will, however, say that perhaps choosing to ford a river right after a downpour was a bad idea.
Need
Perhaps,
to be
but
careful. Maybe use some skills to make the raft a bit. Not the raft. The cart a bit more of a raft. Actually, yeah.
well, I was hoping to use more like a boat for this particular part of the excursion when I was ready for it. I was simply mapping the outer parts of this particular region, came across the river, and actually went along it. Oh. It was a part of the
don't
map.
tell
to be
me
done.
it collapsed. That's not great.
At the very
Okay,
least, you
adding that
are
to
all
the
still
list.
useful, unlike the dimwits of my servants over here. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to do my part. I'm sorry.
Breeze is just going to very slowly look at the other gnomes in his party and just kind of look them over and see how many of them are secretly plotting his demise at the moment.
There's more than one of them that wants to leave his service, that's for sure. But most of the fact that they haven't yet is either because of 1, a circumstance, or 2, he pays well. Could be both.
I'm gonna hope it's both.
He might
know
just be genuinely
how much
skilled
he's
at what he
paying
does.
them, but I would not be putting up with this.
He does gesture to some of you, and it's like, what are your names?
Well, we'll have to get those somewhat known if we're to settle, so... Breeze can do the
Sunstrider.
introductions.
Sunstrider. The pretty boy with blonde hair is Seafoam. You have Price, who is the one you so fantastically called Tomboy. Then you have Farmboy. He's Farmboy.
I'm
Yeah,
certain that that's not his actual name.
No, but admittedly, I can't remember his last name.
How about somebody else does the introductions?
Breeze is the one.
Okay.
She can roll recall knowledge to open the party sheet and see the people's name.
No, she just literally never learned Lowen's last name because he never introduced himself using his full name. She's always just known him as Lowen.
Well, yeah, he's the farm boy.
That's all that-
Like, he's casual.
All that matters. Yeah.
He has never used his last name, and
That's not
technically
true.
everyone else's last names are chosen, and she just called Eris Price because Eris didn't want to give her name. Valier. Okay, thank you. That is Mr. Valier. And yes, you have Mr. Sharpeye the dwarf over there.
And he looks to towards Cardon. He doesn't know him by name yet. And your name was?
Well, she just said my title, last name of Sharpeye, but I'm Cardon.
Okay, I see. I see. Well, for what it is worth, my name is Jubilost Narthropol. Humble servant to absolutely no one, of course, but myself.
Oh, I hate that name.
I would argue about the humble part, but
It's pretty
I'll
appropriate that you have lost in your name.
I will put the name in the chat. There you go. Jubilost
Vila's going to
Narthropol.
gag slightly at the name.
And as you could have surmised, I am indeed a cartographer. And of course, I do a lot of expert work in this particular field. So,
I mean, you ran your cart into the middle of a river after a rainstorm, so expert is a stretch.
yeah,
But don't mind me, I'm just a farmer.
do be. Maybe we could help you find a proper guide to not get you stuck in such a situation again.
And then you could call yourself Juby Found instead of Juby Lost.
my, are you truly so
Maybe.
unread in such ways, young one? It kind of gestures towards Price.
Look, we saved you. You could be at least a little bit grateful.
Of course, I'm immensely grateful. I thank you
In
humbly.
his defense, we are sort of kind of being dicks about this whole thing.
He was a dick about it first.
I'm not arguing that, I'm just saying.
This is not giving me a very good, track record with gnomes.
Yeah.
The last one turned into a kobold and we skewered him!
Well, to be fair,
Maybe
he
don't
tried
say that out loud.
to kill us first, though.
True.
And as you guys keep on bantering, he also adds in a little bit, being like, well, I suppose it couldn't be helped that the wagon ended up kind of being waylaid in part of the river because of the storm. But I would like to recommend, if you're going to start doing actual work in this, I suppose, barony, then I'd like to make an official announcement. The roads need serious work. They are in terrible conditions. People must
I
search for
noticed that.
There's no roads.
Yeah.
Yes, the actual question is what roads?
That is 100% top of my list. Trust me.
Yeah.
There is this terrifying bridge up the Thorn River a ways. Oh my lord. No, that is being fixed.
I am absolutely aware. People must be searching for wading fords to cross the rivers, because nobody has bothered building a proper bridge. And honest travelers have to take a risk being attacked by kobolds and other such strange wild creatures.
Well,
Well, it was also the fact that bandits
Hey, now,
had
this is-
control of the territory until now.
Scales
Yeah,
are
you
cute.
know.
Leave them alone.
priorities. First, you get rid of the
Not
bandits,
yet.
then you start building roads and bridges. Not the other way around. That
Plus,
doesn't work.
I think there actually was a decent bridge, but it got taken out by a landslide. I think. Either that or the Stag Lord tossed a boulder onto it, but no.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
but
you...
I've been hunting these parts for many years, and it's never been very built up, so that will change
I certainly can
Yeah.
agree
in
with that.
Yeah.
in the future times. But that does mean that maps will need to be updated to reflect that. So
Of course. Do you have a name already? Prospective name for when you create your barony at
Nope.
all? No? Ah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. When I get to updating the maps,
We give the name that we just haven't chosen yet.
it doesn't matter.
we could name the barony the March of Tuskwater.
When I draw the map of these lands, I will simply call it the End of All Roads Dirt Beyond. I suppose that is a fitting name.
We can call it to be determined.
Nevertheless, I wish we could have at least met in better circumstances.
More
And
polite
it does make
circumstances,
sense that
perhaps?
you would have had to remove the bandits first, so at least you have some of your priorities straight. That does make
Yes,
sense.
no. But that was what we were sent for.
but yeah, we should explore around in these areas. This seems to be a good starting point, and sell them. Just make sure that there isn't any big issue nearby.
Well, now that you mention it, he kind of like puffs up a little bit, and he shows like a part of a map. He kind of slowly rolls, like he grabs one and he slowly rolls half of it open. He seems very secretive towards his map because it is, of course, his work. It's his bread and his butter. So obviously he doesn't want to reveal things necessarily completely for free. But he is like, well, I did come across something interesting. That is what I would like to recommend for you, at least to kind of put some of your attention to. You said that you were going to put the location of your mainstay of the barony somewhere in this region?
It does seem like a centralized enough part of the territory we secured.
I agree.
Indeed.
I agree. You have forestry nearby, which you can use for logs and for wood, as well as plenty of wildlife that the hunters can go ahead and earn their coin, as well as, of course, you have the river for water. So, but I need to bring something to your attention, Ben. There's a rather strange-looking individual in the kind of marshy area. And I want to direct your focus to it, because if you're going to set up here, you may want to deal with that.
I mean, we will check around. Maybe we should wait before trying to cross the river. Apparently that's not a good idea today.
Well,
But
I would wait for the river to
can
be
check
fully
around.
calmed down. In the wetlands, right here, and he kind of like shows a map, like a part of it, and he's like, right here, and if you're looking at the Stolen Lands map, this is what you're kind of being pointed at. And you're, for the little bit that you do see on his map, it's actually a very well-drawn map. It's not one of these crappy maps that you kind of buy for cheap in town somewhere. It's actually really accurate and well-drawn. But he's pointing your focus
much?
towards here.
How much for the map then?
And why would you want to buy a map from me?
Well, if we settled around here and you already explored, having a map of the surrounding region in a more recent manner than the old patterns that we have could help us in general. So, what's your price for such map instead of trying to show us and hide it at the same time?
Since you are attempting to request access to this particular map, this is a diplomacy check. I will post the diplomacy check in the chat. There you go.
Well, here's the problem. I have -1 diplomacy, so
Is it possible
that's why
for me to
I
aid?
want to use money.
Aiding is possible.
Then
My -1 to a
I would
1.
chime in with a, and certainly having a articulate and sensible representation of your skills fairly paid for would make us possibly viable customers later.
Particularly if he is skilled, I would be interested in getting a proper map done once we're all set up.
I hope that would be enough to give me the ability to aid.
Yeah, Baya just really wants me to crit fail. That's all.
No. Whoever
Oh.
wants to try.
Asking Carden to roll diplomacy is asking for a crit fail.
So,
Because, yeah. I rolled an 18 in a fail.
whoever
So,
wants to try, because I can try too at that point.
yeah, you can step in and talk. Get what I want to say and use the right words instead of Carden being dwarf.
You know what?
Apparently you can roll a 1 too.
That fits.
Alright.
I'm not even upset at that because admittedly she has been openly hostile to this guy because she doesn't like him.
Nope.
Give me a moment. Let me get. Let me see what the guy said to do here. If only it wasn't so slow. Let's see.
Oh, no, please just,
Yeah,
can't stop not liking him for a second. I'm sorry.
I just grabbed one of the gold pouches that we have in our storage and ask for his price.
Let's take a look.
Wait, you're selling price?
No, if he has a price himself.
At this point,
So we
we'll
have
be lucky if he doesn't
two
light
of
the damn
those.
thing on fire.
Yep. Everyone has a price.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
There's
So
8
since
billion prices.
okay, since let me take a look. Okay. He says, well, I can sell, I suppose, a map. I can sell one for 20 gold.
Alright, sold.
And he kind of like squints, he's kind of like tilting his head and is like, really?
I just grab a pouch, quickly switch, toss in the bag of 20 gold. There you go.
Okay, so a map.
Thank you for your what's it called?
Business?
Patronage.
Like thanking someone for your it's not patronage
Service.
because I'm the one buying.
services.
Yeah, service, I guess.
Yeah. The map itself.
That's me being bad at diplomacy, not finding words.
Yeah. Do you take MasterCard? He doesn't take MasterCard. Let's take a look.
Yeah, or you want to do it. He either move the party to
Per
display the
encounter
stuff or...
site marked on the map. So he will sell you the map that kind of does this particular hex. So. And in this one, he marks like on this actual map. It shows like it is actually surprisingly detailed. It's actually quite a large map. and it shows exactly where he encountered this strange individual, and has even marked information about this particular region. Let me give you that information now. It shows this.
I kind of expected more than one hex.
It says right
making a
here.
map.
Well, it says right here
Yeah, I
that
know.
yeah. I'm just
In the
saying.
book,
I'm just
but-
telling you what it gives you. So. There's no secrets, blah blah blah. It is that much money per encounter site marked on the map. So it's per one. So it shows indeed that the zone is still in, obviously, the Tusk water. It is relatively open terrain, but the terrain itself is wetlands. Yeah. So you have that information. You'll be able to find the location without any kind of, issues in that particular part because you have the map now. Flop that. Breeze, you mentioned that you wanted to potentially hire him or something, right?
Later on, once things are set up and it's a little bit safer and more navigable, so he doesn't wind up in a river again.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I don't think he's gonna wind up in a river again. I think he learned from his experience. If you want to take the opportunity
Just
to at least proposition
your
it to him, you could.
experience does not mean the river will not collapse when it is rained.
I think he's gonna stay
Just
away from a
saying.
river. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna stay away from rivers for a bit. So, if you want to at least proposition the idea to him, you can do that.
Yes, she would probably say, look, I realize that we haven't really gotten off on the right foot here, largely because you're kind of an ass.
You see him kind of grinning, and he's like, "We're standing on both feet. I'm sure it's not a problem." He seems to have thick enough skin, at least, so...
Oh, I'm
Breeze doesn't
falling
have
in love with you.
good feet.
God damn it, stop that. You're adorable. Anyway, yes, no, so once we get things set up, and we fix the roads and the bridges and the things that we will need maps for, because admittedly they do need work, and or making in general, would you perchance be interested in sticking around so you can actually map it out? A vast majority of the green belt up north here is mostly cleared out. We've gotten rid of large amounts of the dangerous stuff.
I'm aware.
We
I've been
basically
around.
mapped out all of that around.
Yeah, look, mind you, the Fae are still Fae, but what are you going to do? Cousins be cousins.
Of course.
Anyway,
I am well versed in their history.
yes. But if you feel like it, you can stay up at Oleg's trading post. It's cleared out now that the Stag Lord is dead. There won't be as many bandits wandering around, and if we find any, we'll shoot some, so less problem there. If you stay there, you can map the surrounding area and work your way out, and we'd be glad to hire you for an overall map later on.
Here is your prompt. And he's kind of like, kind of raising an eyebrow. He's pondering it over. Make you roll.
For fuck's sake, it's
And-
a
and
plus
don't-
11. Give me something.
I would be shocked if you... Okay. Okay, so he's like... That's probably one of the better ideas that I've heard from you yet today. Breeze, you said your name was, yes?
Sunstrider, but yes, no, Breeze Sunstrider is my full name, yes.
Well, I shall consider it. I shall maybe come up with even a better proposition. We will see. Anyway.
Also, there's a nice little alchemist up there, too. Decent person.
Oh, I didn't bother approaching. He's the one that lives in that awful hut, isn't it?
Well,
That
come
decrepit
now.
thing
It's not
over
that
there.
bad.
It is decrepit. Do not lie. Do not get into the habit of lying. It is far too heavy on your shoulders.
Oh,
Dear heart, I'm
Well, it
250
is,
years old. I have lied a lot. That being said, his house isn't that bad from all the alchemists I've seen in my life, so it's actually one of the better ones.
Yeah, he's
That's
just
saying
a
something.
lone hermit alchemist that lives in his own part. That's
He's a good little old man.
that's still
I like
something
him.
to be respected since he lives by himself.
Certainly. Well,
I
I think
interested in taking on apprentices.
we shall see. We shall see. Anyway, I suppose that'll do. I don't want to stop you further from your work. Go ahead and pick up your things. Don't forget your rope and all of that, and you can be on your way, and I shall be on mine.
That's already back in the cart, all packed up and back in the cart while he
Okay.
was-
All right. Well, that wasn't declared,
Yapping
so okay, fair enough. But okay.
Speaking of you getting on your way, whence are you going?
Whence am I going? Well, first I can go to the trading post, as you suggested. And eventually I would like to see what happens here to the Barony. I am quite interested in taking note of that, because part of cartography is the history of the place. I have to take note of that as well.
Well, we shall be working around these parts for a bit and then settling down.
I'm going to give you some experience for this.
Why are you loading your harvest card up?
I mean, it wasn't loaded when I started, but
Yeah.
now just in case we meet something else.
Anyway, Jubilos has given you...
As the cartographer finds off, just...
Jubilos has given you some information and a target to move towards. Of course, the people under him are going to continue doing what they need to do. You kind of, in a relatively speaking way, you kind of friendly part ways. All right. Other than that, you can head towards the direction that he recommended for you.
On the other side of the river.
Yep.
I can't wait to meet another gnome.
I don't see any particular notes about issues crossing the river. If the when the storm has calmed down, there is only a small wait period. That's all.
Yeah, well, it is crossing a river in difficult terrain, so it'll take a bunch of action.
All right. Well, how many actions is it going to take? I'm going to say at least that you have this much time.
Well, it's minimum 2 action to move in forest, so, but now there's stuff that makes it even more difficult, so...
Shall we argue that it just simply takes 3 actions?
Yeah, but we already used one.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's be real. It takes, especially after really, really heavy rain on a river like this, in a relatively flat landscape, because that is kind of what it looks like, it's going to be bursting at the seams. It will probably not be fordable for at least a couple of days.
Let me
Well,
take
maybe not days, but
Yeah,
we could
it's-
check what's on this side of the river for the next phase, and then when we come back, it'll give it time to calm down, and us to have actions to cross.
Probably wise.
Okay, give me a moment. Yes, you could go in this particular direction. Yeah, you can go in this direction if you want. It is also still difficult terrain because you are in forest. I will
It's 2
also-
actions to get there, and we have 2 left today.
Perfect. So let's go ahead and do that. Jubilos will go on his way and you go on yours. So you're going to spend the remaining of your actions going to this particular location right here. So let's go ahead and move the timer further. I'm going to say it's this particular hour. Or maybe a little bit better. Okay, now, shall we take our break now, because it is almost break time, and then we can just resume in like 5, 6, 7 minutes ish, something like that.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's it.
That will give me just enough time to catch a Koromon.
I'll give you guys 7 minutes so you can get your drink and snacks in order and all of that kind of stuff.
Gosh,
Play some music.
as if you not having those already.
No, I don't.
Sounds like a dieting.
Wow, rude.
Not having his stuff in order.
A by
Next
issue,
is
if you will.
computer.
All right, let's play some music for the stream. All right, get your stuff,
While I'm
people.
still eating my breakfast.
An ad break, different break. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get my stuff. Ooh.
Yeah, Breeze, if you want to clarify stuff for the skills, I'm around.
Yeah, no, I
She
just
is.
I don't get the whole choose a thing to specialize in.
Okay, so each leadership has skills they are specialized in. When they are specialized, that means they can apply their full leadership bonus to it, and also it takes only one action to do that thing for the kingdom. If you aren't specialized in something, you can still do it, but it's going to take 2 actions instead of just 1, and you won't apply your full bonus to it. So for me, Warden,
Now I get it.
don't have magic by default, but I know our magic will be high, so I want to give my my chosen specialized kingdom skill to magic, so I will be able to use magic in things, even though I'm not magister or other thing that has magic by default.
Where's the kingdom sheet from the UI?
It's in the actors tab, and then there's a small icon next to
Yeah.
the like top right.
Next to
But also
campaign.
you can drag it to your macro bar to get open.
In that
Kingdom
case, I feel like magic is probably a solid choice for Breeze too,
Yeah, for a
because
bunch
it is
of
a
us.
thaumacy.
I think so, yeah. It's gonna be good for a bunch of us for sure.
Yeah, because it is a thaumacy, so it makes sense to have magic be that thing, you know?
Which one? Well, I'll switch to GM. It's gonna be easier to see which leadership role doesn't have magic.
Ruler doesn't.
Magister.
Yeah, probably everybody but Magister. Apparently, Emissary has magic by default.
Azul.
Kingdom sheet settings.
I'm not sure where I changed that though.
You need to tell me because I need to change it in settings.
Okay.
So I applied magic for Warden and Ruler. I'll update that on the list I made.
And where do I see my specific things in relation to Kingdom? Oh, no, 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 no.
Well, it's written down, but I can show it. And also, isn't there a Kingdom Skills button?
Not that I can see.
Cannot
Can you
see
show
it
me
from
directly?
It might be a gym thing, but I'll just share it.
There's,
So you
there's
can
a
see.
character skills button under vacancies in the first turn tab. I don't know if that's
Do you see Kingdom Skills right next to it?
next to it. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, clicking the Kingdom Skills there would show you.
But
the-
it looks a bit odd.
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah, it's like that, but different colors. So
Yeah, I sent it to the Discord chat, and then you have the role name at the top, and then the skills on the side, and then what's checked is specialized skill.
I think it's because it's read only, so it looks weird.
It might be a GM permission thing. Anyway, with that, it should be a bit easier to see without reading.
Any suggestions on that, actually?
That's a good question. Need to go check what I wrote before, because that was when I was smart and knew things. Like for skills, I was saying that they should that are good. Well, I was going to say trade, but you already have that. Next one is engineering, which is used on many things, and then the rest is somewhat the same. Eventually we'll use warfare as well, but I really don't know the rules for that. Eris, do you know what you might want?
Not really, no.
Alright. Do have the easy choice.
I would like to go for boating, if possible. I don't know if that will be relevant to me at all.
That doesn't bode well.
But Vile.
I think that's a ship choice.
Yeah. Boating gives the go fishing activity.
We need more sailing
Which
points.
is nice, and I think you can do trading as well with boating.
Are you all back?
What are
Middle
you
left.
doing?
Alright, so boating there. We're gonna need Magister and General to choose. What do you want?
What else is open?
For Magister, you already have like defense, folklore, magic, scholarship, and wilderness. So it's the other one. So agricultures, art, boating, engineering, exploration, industry, intrigue, politics, statecraft, trade, warfare.
Let's do agriculture,
All right.
because, farming lore.
Farm boy.
Agriculture. Right, just missing the general choice.
Do I have exploration by default? Because we don't have it, then I think
Yes.
it would be...
Yes.
so I
Warden
have
and general
exploration. Okay.
Yeah, Warden and General are exploration by default.
Okay. Do I have engineering by default? I think I did.
Yes. Yeah.
Shit.
You have boating, defense, engineering, exploration, and warfare. I do really think that the easy choice is magic for you as well, because you'll be able to do a bunch of things, and also mainly the supernatural solution, which is basically a fortune roll.
Yeah, but don't we have like everyone else that can do it? Isn't that redundant?
No, because everybody can do an activity themselves at least once.
Alright, I'll take that then. Sure.
Can probably also be a bit flexible, and when we do start doing
Yeah,
kingdom turns, and people understand a bit more what's what. All right.
So you're all
So those
good?
Wrote down. It doesn't seem to save correctly when I do it, so it might be because there's 2 GMs connected. I'll log out. But I could try, I'll do it between session.
What is it you want me to do between sessions?
If you try right now is you go into the kingdom sheet, go the 3 dots, click settings, and then lower down there is kingdom skills. Or you forgot what the button looks like.
Kingdom skill. Kingdom skills.
And if you see the top being the leadership roles and then the side being the kingdom skills, you're on the right
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Then check magic for warden, general, and ruler, and then agriculture for magister and voting for emissary.
One at a time. Magic 4. Oh, I can't even do it. I can't change it.
Did you go into settings or did you just click the kingdom skills on the first page?
Kingdom skills on the first page.
Yeah. You gotta go into settings. But it's alright, we won't roll on that right now, so I'll just do it between sessions.
Oh, okay, here. Okay, let me try. Magic. Where's magic? Yeah, I don't see it. Let's just do it another time. Let's do that another time.
I'll just
it's
do
less
it.
important. It's not important. Right
Also, Eris, probably reload your whole game because it's fine on my side, so I'm not sure why it's glitched on your side. Reload without cache, for sure.
now. Oh, damn.
Nitz, when you do a covered reload, are you making sure you reload without cache as well?
Yeah, I make sure my Arbalest is actually empty before reloading.
Okay. You guys decide to move into the next hex over. Let's go ahead and get you guys on the sea. There's a lot of forestry. You're following a little bit of the, I want to say the river along, up to a particular spot. I would say up to a particular point. Oh, I just noticed a problem. I'm going to quickly solve that problem. Okay, good. That's better. As you are moving along the river, you come across kind of like a bend of it, and you'll find that at this particular bend is a bit of a pond. And there is a notable amount of like commotion at this particular pond. As you are coming in, I'm going to go ahead and put you on the sea.
Enemy spotted.
Now, what you're looking at, before anything else, because people like to trigger stuff. Okay. You notice that there are a notable bunch of loggers over here. I'm going to go ahead and give you a picture of what you're looking at. A lot of these particular individuals with axes. You see a lot of felled trees. You see one individual who stands out a little bit more than the others. Probably the one who is kind of, you know, quote-unquote the leader. A very handsome man. Not really, but...
He's gonna have issues trying to cut down trees with that.
Well, he might not be the one doing, you know, the cutting on that particular front, so... But he does have, you know, an axe on him, on his back. But, you notice as well...
And a balaclava.
You notice as well that at the shore, there are 2 loggers that are kind of flat on their back, and they appear to be kind of, dazed. They're kind of clearly something happened to them. I think that with Breeze does the detecting magic thing, I think, normally. If I'm not mistaken.
Yep, still pinging.
Yep.
Ping.
Let's see, 30 feet. Do you detect what's going on at this distance? No, you sure don't. But you also notice that in the pool is one particular individual who is kind of floating about. And that is this one. A very, very pretty lady.
I might have sent something in chat by accident.
Huh?
You sent Tanglefoot in chat.
How the hell did I do that?
You pushed the button. I sent it.
Yeah, usually.
Ah, weird. I literally only opened it up. Okay, weird.
So the enemy has a Tanglefoot bag, got it.
Shut up. But you hear that these particular loggers and the one other male that happens to be there. Go ahead, not get distracted for 2 seconds. They're staying about 30 feet, give or take, away from the pool. There are 2 lumberjacks that are at the water's edge, and they're kind of facing towards this individual here, and they are clearly like influenced by something. And this, I'm going to say, give you at least some information. You do understand that this is a fae. It's kind of floating in the water.
I would want to recall knowledge to try and identify what it is.
Well, it is definitely a fae. That's for sure. It is an aquatic type of fae. That's all you know.
Well, I know some aquatic type of phase. I just push Breeze forward.
I am not aquatic!
But she is surprisingly calm and silent at the accusations that are being thrown. And clearly something is really like afoot. Something is really like not right here at all. So what do you do?
Well, Breeze would actually probably ride forward-ish. Probably not into range. They're all keeping it 30-foot mark, so she'd probably stay about there too.
Okay.
But she'd probably
What in the heavens are you guys doing?
Measuring 30 foot.
Okay. You can like go up to like here, for example.
Yep.
apparently Peace Blossom and I have been disconnected.
You are now licking his butthole.
It depends which macro you use, but you can press Z to swap position. There you go.
No.
Oops.
Let me just correct this. Give me a second.
Is Breeze currently glowing? I think it's
Yeah,
daytime, so just real bright.
he's glowing.
There we go.
He's like more like this. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now. Now, the moment you approach that, very handsome individual, will notice you and kind of like steps a little bit closer in, I want to say here. And is like, "Ah, hail, finally! God, this stupid fucking pixie, I swear! She attacked my workers unprovoked! I swear, we're trying to make a living with all these damnable fairies in the woods just causing problems. And he's pointing very angrily towards this, well...
Breeze is just going to very slowly arch an eyebrow as
He notices everyone
she
else, by the way.
stretches her wings out and folds them over her shoulders and stares at him silently. I imagine you may wish to rephrase if you are asking for aid.
Then, to maybe to your surprise, maybe not, but this individual, this other Fae, also speaks up. And she responds very calmly to the accusations, and she says, I asked politely for the loggers to leave at first, but I was forced to enchant 2 of them after he decided to hang me from the nearest tree to drip dry.
Really?
Furthermore...
Unprovoked, you say,
And then-
she says, turning towards the logging foreman.
Furthermore, these trees that were felled have been growing next to my pool for more than 200 years, and deserved a far better fate than serving as some grubby peasant slop table, as she very calmly states. And it is very clear that they're both kind of looking for help here. This individual is kind of like, you know, throwing out some more accusations and more curse words and all this kind of other stuff, and so are the other loggers behind him. It's obvious that something needs to happen here on de-escalation or escalation as you see fit. So this is a...
Breeze just kind of crosses her arms and stares at the loggers. Did you ask?
We don't have to ask. Who owns
Yes,
these
you
trees?
bloody do!
No, we do not.
If
You
it's
know
her
why?
pond, you ask.
What? You know why not? Nobody owns these trees, okay? And this is our way of living. This is how we earn our money. We don't
Then
have to...
she deserves a cut because you are cutting down things in her home.
She is in the water. She has nothing to do with these trees. I disagree.
You are incorrect.
You do have a yard around
This
your
is the
house.
forest. The home of Fae.
Are you saying we shouldn't be cutting any trees?
No, I'm saying you should ask.
Well,
I guarantee you there are plenty of Fae here who are more than happy to take a few gold coins or shiny potions or what have you in exchange for trees.
I don't
In
make
fact,
any
I can
kind of...
almost guarantee you that there are more than a few who would be happy to point out trees that need to be removed.
I don't agree with you at all. Who do you think you are? And Cardin, you can of course interject as you see fit. By the way, I saw what you wrote.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that if you let me.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Too bad I rolled a 9.
You try to interject, but the dude is so like pent up that he's not even really listening to you. I could allow you to just do a...
Also, it cannot be more specific lore than that.
Yeah,
We're talking
I-
about trees in the forest.
yeah.
So,
It falls under the same check, so I can just generate this check for you.
just like when you have a specific lore on something, the check is easier.
Okay. Let me go ahead and give this to you. There you go. Okay, perfect.
There you go.
Right, so you want to give him an alternative, right?
Yeah. Like in around these parts where would be a bit more appropriate to remove trees.
You recall that that there were a lot of there was a notable grove of kind of coachwoods. They were untouched coachwoods of like coachwood trees. They were kind of 10 miles to the north, near the Tasselworm Den. So you can give that information to him if you want.
Yeah.
You give it to him, and he is like, can't believe it. People trying to please all these damn freaking fairies. God, piece of crap. Well, we're not leaving until at least she unhands our men right here. That will be at least a fair thing to do.
And you're also not leaving until you compensate the Fae for the damage you've done here.
I don't believe in that kind of poppycock. We are just doing our job.
You had better start believing in it.
Imagine if someone came into...
We have a charter to begin a barony here, and guess who one of the leaders is?
Well, great, but until it's a barony officially, it's not part of our concern.
We have the paper.
I believe you have a paper, but did you claim this area then? Did you?
Yes.
Yes.
You'll have to roll for deception, because that's not actually true. You didn't actually claim this particular hex, so...
Well, we're currently exploring around to clear it, instead of just we already decided that we were here.
In other words, you were here trying to simply say it belongs to you, but then it doesn't belong to you.
No, it belongs to us.
You have to roll. I'm going to make the roll for deception on that one, because this is not exactly a complete, like the complete truth. It's if you're saying that you actually claim this area as you own it, even though you have the right to own it. These are two different things. So, because you would be.
Give me the deception thing, please.
Yep.
I mean, alright, I do declare that we claim this area as the foundation of our barony. There we go. It's done.
You can declare
That's
it.
not a lie.
Yeah, you can declare it, but you haven't done it yet.
Well, what is doing it then?
No, we're not seeing it, we're declaring it.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let you get off that easily. It's so let me go ahead and get deception. I'll set the DC because of the way how you're phrasing it. So there you go.
I mean, we're not lying.
We aren't lying, actually. We are genuinely intending to claim this area.
Maya is simply saying that while we are intending to do it, we haven't done so yet and started to build up a space. We are looking around.
Yeah.
It is not technically the truth to say that we have done so yet.
Yes, that's why you have to roll for deception. Breeze, you can of course formulate it how you like, since you rolled a success.
We have, in fact, laid claims to this area. I, as one of the founding ruling members of this area, am also Fae.
Well, I can see that.
It would be very nice of you to cease being so rude to my kinsfolk.
He kind of whispers something like under his breath. He's like, fine. You said. And he again gestures with his, with kind of his stick towards Cardon, and he's like, you said it was 10 miles north, where we could go do our work.
Yes.
Fine. We still want our men to be unhanded from her magic, because that will be most unfair.
That is perfectly reasonable. She will turn and look at the naiad in the water, and very politely, of course, go, can you release his men?
She pauses for just a brief second. She's like, I shall. And so she does so. She's at least cooperative. So,
Thank you kindly. You have your men 10 miles to the north, near the former Tazelworm Den. There shouldn't be any more left, but if there are, please feel free to return to this general area and report it to us. We will happily go and murder them.
unbelievable. Okay, we're going on our way. We're leaving. You see them kind of like, all of them beginning to make their way away.
That's not north.
Yeah, but they need to go around. They need to go around the foresty thickety bit. So,
Just accept it.
but they will go north. Then, when you successfully do this, because they were not interested in at all paying up for the chopped up trees, because they really were not wanting to do that. The Fae that is in the water slowly approaches, but still keeps a certain degree of distance, and is saying, at least to also to Breeze and of course to Cardan, and nods towards the both of you, and it's like, "I thank you for your aid. I appreciate it very much. They did not want to listen to reason."
People can be like that. With luck, we will set up laws that will prevent people from poking at the kinsfolk.
But you stated that this is going to be a part of your barony, right?
That is the goal.
But it will be managed instead of free-form clear cutting.
Yes.
I must request of you then that to replace the trees that have been cut down in the prime of their lives, it is a total of 3 of them, and she points at them. And she also gives you extra information saying, I do not particularly mind what type of trees you wish to plant here, because that should be your decision, I suppose, to mark this otherwise suitable ending towards a not so great situation.
Give me a second. I just waddle back to the cart and back.
Okay.
Bring back a scroll. Give it to Breeze.
The protector
use
tree
this.
scroll.
Yeah, it leaves a tree.
That is a tree. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you certainly
That is
could.
one
Yeah.
tree.
In soil unsurprised the end of the spell duration, it makes an ordinary non-magical tree into grow and thrive. Yes. Yep. That's perfectly good. Okay, where do you want to set it? Doesn't matter, does
In
it?
that case, she's going to use the scroll and set the tree right about here. And if we can pick the tree, I want it to be a willow.
Where was it? Did you ping it for me? Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and plop a thing down like so.
I mean, there's a protector tree in the shared actors.
Oh, is there?
To use a... Yeah.
I don't know if mangroves would work too well in this particular area. It's not
It's bad.
But
Swampy
in the
enough.
shared actors?
In the companion. In GM... GM tools? Yeah.
Let me take a look.
It's hazard.
Protector tree. Oh,
Are you
I see it, I
using
see
a
it, I
quick
see it.
search? You should use the quick search. There you go.
alright. Alright, so this is where you placed you placed the tree. Hold on, let me go ahead and do maybe I can just do full zoom. Alright, so you place the tree down. Let me go ahead and do some select actors here because it's better. No, that's better. You cast the spell and it firmly roots itself into place. And the lady does take note of it and definitely approves of it. And she is like, "My name is Meliance. What is yours?" Meliance.
Can we just say that Breeze introduces people?
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Continue on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just instead of doing the same RP over and over.
Yeah. Let me take a look. What do you get? Okay, so if you come back here later on, you can be rewarded a full reward for your efforts. Until then, as for these ones, what do you get here? It doesn't say. Okay. Well. It doesn't say. Okay.
Nice to meet you. We'll get back on our way then.
Okay. I'll just give some XP for this. I'm going to get some XP for resolving this. So. She dives back into the water. Alright. So that is peacefully resolved. You have, technically another ally here that you can earn your way with, of course, because of the fact that if you plant the remaining trees, then, she will be, of course, not only very happy, but you gain some benefits from that as well. Now, it is end day. I'm gonna push it back for an hour. Now, the area that was recommended to you was here to go to.
We gotta camp and then we'll continue traveling.
Yep. Okay, let's do the camping thing real quick. Get it up.
Bing bong.
Intro.
Knock knock still hasn't started back running around.
All right. Now that was an amazing story. Are you still in this water region?
Yes.
Yes, right. This is also doable now. There we go. Okay, let's move along. All right, you learned a new recipe.
Huzzah! I've got a new recipe.
Now
That's
everyone
it.
has to eat rations, so we're gonna eat rations.
Yeah, I can remember that that's it.
Val gets one serving of broiled oyster. Because he.
Well,
did
I
craft
don't
it.
know how to give it to you, so yeah. I don't know how to give it to you.
It's fine.
And by a control space to open up the search, and then you type the thing you need.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I don't know how to apply it to.
Drag it on top of Val.
Don't know if it will work, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and hit the rest. More hours. Rest. Okay, there we go.
So apparently that's just during the night, so it's already over.
No. Okay, now, you guys need to choose where you want to go.
Well, if the river has calmed enough, we can cross and go stuff. Then we'll go to where Jubilos pointed us.
Mm-hmm. You can spend your actions doing just that. hours 40 minutes plus extra, because you are in different terrain in both cases.
But it takes us actions to get here. It's difficult, right?
Yeah, I
We
know.
have 3 actions during the day. Going across the river
Yeah.
would make it more difficult, so it takes 2 action to get here by default.
Oh, okay.
So we cannot get there.
Oh. I thought it
And
would
also,
have.
might want to check if there's anything on that X.
Let me see.
I don't know.
No.
Alright, well, then we... Yeah, crossing the river takes us more action because we don't have bridges. So,
Yet.
Yet.
yeah.
Not yet.
That's why we need to build roads and,
Yeah.
and bridges, is to make this crossing easier. Which means that with 3 actions we get here.
Okay. Alright, let's blitz through it. Get through the usual riffraff.
Clicky clack.
Are you discovering another special meal, or what's...
Yeah.
Alright.
That's it.
Sausages.
Why can't I find it?
Because
Oh, there.
buy a blend.
It took a moment to... There we go. Lop that on. There you go. Shut the fuck up. Oh, shut up. Okay, I can remove you from here. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Data potato. Let's do the rest.
Oh, still use Russians.
There we go. It's still sunny. And you guys will move on towards the actual location you need to go to. This will take
Yeah.
2
One
actions.
action
But
because
you
it's
still...
open terrain.
Is it open terrain? Oh, it is open terrain. Yes, it is. I thought it was difficult terrain. One of these. Okay, let's go ahead and plop you in the one location you need. Party, plop you down. Okay, as you approach here, you take note that this is a much more like muddy area. It is very much like kind of like a fetid marsh. The place kind of stinks really, really badly, but you do notice that there are some, indeed, like by the map, you follow the guidelines of it, and you find indeed like some spots of like, okay, hey, clearly somebody actually lives in this horrible place. I'm gonna go ahead and plop you guys onto the map. Now,
A stinky marshland must be Baya's family.
now I didn't put everyone in their ideal location, but it doesn't matter. Go.
Rush.
Now, let me get some information here. You guys spot more or less as you kind of approach from a notable like distance that there is indeed a kind of dilapidated mud hut that is kind of squat at the top of a hummock in the middle of this particular marsh. And a thin tendril of bluish smoke that is trickling through a gaping hole in this moss-covered roof is coming out of it. there is a wooden fence that surrounds the perimeter of the mound and is festooned with crude fetishes that is crafted out of sticks and feathers and animal bones. And you also hear the sound of a lone craw that is cawing noisily on top of like a nearby cypress tree. So,
Where we can see stairs.
yep. So you may advance. Oh, why is the screen not correctly? Why can't I see anything? Party. Why can't I see the party members on stream? Why?
Is the scene activated right? No. Activate the map and then reactivate this one.
Okay. 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Also, probably reset the fog because I see more than I should, being a previous player.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
And then gotta fix Breeze's mounting,
Yep.
probably.
Yeah. Take care of that.
Well, Bruce can do it.
Okay.
I
Ready?
was doing it when he switched us out.
You ready, Breeze?
Alright.
Move forward if you're ready. Okay.
I'll be going into avoid notice.
Perfect.
Just
As
plunking around.
As you are advancing, you do spot in the distance as you're going up the particular set of stairs towards the hut, you notice that there is a scarecrow that is posted right at the entrance of the particular hut. And it is absolutely positively not moving, but it is staring in your direction.
It's a good thing
course
I'm
it's
not
not
a
moving.
crow.
It's a scarecrow.
Just strolling on up. Do. Everybody catch up.
As you approach, you do notice that there is a bell right here. It's a bit hard to see, but there is a bell that is hanging right here. It is a rusted iron bell that hangs from kind of a hairy length of rope.
Hairy length of rope. I don't like that descriptor.
I like bells, so I'm gonna ring the bell.
What?
All right. Well, as you approach, you, as Eris, as you're moving towards the bell, you and Lowen, you notice this too, as well as Vile. You hear a slight crack of a noise from the scarecrow as it kind of twists its head towards Eris right before you ring the bell.
Alright, so I ring the bell.
Okay. You ring the bell. Let's take a look. Bell. Okay, as you ring the bell, the scarecrow doesn't seem to do anything, to you. And you hear some kind of muffled noise from behind the doors of the hut. You don't really. You can hear something. It's a feminine voice. But it's an old voice. You're like, okay, clearly you were heard, but you didn't really know or catch what she said.
Okay.
Hello? Knock knock. We need you to do knocking.
Okay. You want knock on the scene? Okay, I can do that.
No.
So I grab knock and lift him up in the air and present him to the door so that he can knock.
You hear some kind of shuffling noise from behind, and eventually the door opens, and this is what you're staring up against.
Hello.
What you're looking up to, or down to even, is this lovely individual right here.
Nice. You know what? That's not a gnome.
And she is like, She is like, "Oh, it's bothering me at this particular hour. It's fresh in the morning."
Hi.
Who are you supposed to be?
It's just random people. Don't worry about it. Hi. Life's good?
That's a terrible introduction. You can go ahead and roll for like a diplomacy check here, because she's like absolutely grumpy as heck. But yeah, whoever wants to roll for it, go for it.
No, Eris is doing the talking.
All right,
Let
Eris.
Eris do the talking.
All right, Eris. You roll a success. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm just being charming at the door. You know, being a little bashful, you know? Just asking, you know, what's all this? We're just traveling around. I heard there was some trouble here.
She's like, "No trouble here." And she kind of like steps a little bit closer towards you, like entering like really close into your vicinity, and kind of reaches up with her kind of clawed old hands and just takes a hold of your chin. Just wants to take a look and just looks at you. Looks at left side of the cheek, right side of the cheek, and you're like, "You don't look unhealthy to me." And she just takes a step back and stops touching you. "What is it you're here for?"
Maybe my companions can explain that better.
But, what is your name then? You can't just walk up to my door, ring my bell, and then just not offer an introduction.
I'm just making sure it's safe. This is Knock Knock. I'm gonna present Knock Knock.
And she just nods, like in quiet approval, and then she looks towards the rest of your compatriots.
Breeze is currently hiding behind Lowen. Put the person in heavy armor between her and the potential bad guy.
As you are hiding, she's like, "I recognize a little bit of part of my blood in here."
Are you an elf too?
"No, dear. I am merely human. I am merely human. But my magical heritage has given me a part of this look. A lot of fey blood runs in my veins."
Breeze just pokes her head out from behind Lowen, just
"You're hard to miss."
I do glow, yes.
"Well, I suppose one of you must be ill enough to come to my abode. Come on in, then." And she kind of just struts back in.
Actually, we were pointed here by a admittedly rather rude gnome.
And she just like ignores and sits back down.
Talent.
She has invited you in.
Exploring and mapping.
Well,
Walk by, fist bump, scarecrow, stroll on in.
You notice that she is like brewing something in the middle on a slow cooking pot of some degree. And she has sat down and kind of like gently sways in her chair.
Oops, door.
So what is it you were here for exactly? You were just looking around, or what?
Yeah, we're just exploring the area, and we came across a gnome who said that we should swing by here because there was something interesting. Are you something interesting?
actually, I think he specifically said we should avoid this area because of something interesting.
Well, interesting and beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You should have seen me when I was 30 years younger.
Only 30.
She kind of like, okay, okay, all right. You want to make an impression on her? You can roll for that. There you go.
Yep. Nope.
Okay, she is like, were I any bit less patient, young man, I would have spanked you right here and now.
Careful, you
Ooh.
might like that.
Don't threaten me
Breeze
with a
is
good
currently
time.
cracking up.
Anyway, you won't find any trouble here in my hut. Particularly, what I offer is either the aid of those who are ill, or people come here asking for my aid of magical items. That is the only reason why anyone would visit me nowadays.
Well,
she sways back and
I
forth.
have a question. Do you need anything?
And she kind of tilts her head and is like, and she brings her kind of like clawed finger up to her lower lip and is just tapping gently, and is like, now that you mention it, yes, I think so. But she kind of stands up and she's like, she walks over very slowly and is like, you don't look particularly powerful or strong enough to help me with my tea problem. But there is something else you can help me with.
Tea problem?
Yes, tea. I make some very, very powerful, potent tea from very rare mushrooms.
Okay, well, if it's strength you need, I'm sure I can figure that one out.
You are
but,
not strong enough, young one. I mean no offense
Well,
to you.
I'm not that young either.
Younger than me.
Probably, yeah.
She then pipes up and is like, there is something you can help me with. There is this rather foul individual among these parts. I fear that he has been, shooed away for now, but he went and bothered me about a week ago, not even. And my scarecrow had to go ahead and beat him to get rid of him, but I fear that he left alive. I would have otherwise used the bones for part of the soup.
Honestly valid. That being said, do you happen to have a name for this individual? We have cleared out quite a few questionables lately.
I can't say that I know the name because of the fact that he was such an uncouth, horribly mannered man. Not quite so young either.
How tall
Killed
is
quite a
he?
few of those too.
Kind of gestures towards Eris about your height, give or take.
No, okay, not the gnome then.
No,
No.
not a gnome. No, nothing like that.
He didn't happen to wear a giant stag helmet?
No, of course not.
Okay, just checking.
Most notably, if you want to know more about his looks, he looks a little bit as if he is dressed like a druid, and he has a whip. He likes to use that damn whip on those damn animals of his. Those cats, those overgrown spotted cats of his.
Well,
Breeze
that's
just rears
not very
back, nose
PUBG.
wrinkle.
Admittedly, he
Druids
knows
like
how to use
using a
it.
whip.
I will admit he knows how to use it.
Well, certainly is in our interest to get rid of unbeknown individuals. If you didn't know, we've recently cleared out Mr. Stag Lord out of the area.
Oh, that foul individual never dared set foot in my swamp. Even if he did, then I would make sure that he would drown in it.
Admittedly,
Well,
you're not the only person who had those feelings.
I'll tell
any
you
case-
what. If you wish to help me, then get rid of that damn individual. I don't care what you do, how you do it, just get rid of him.
yeah, we'll see what we can do about that.
Yeah, we can.
Otherwise, we were just looking around. Good to meet you.
Where would we find this hermit?
Oh, he would be relatively nearby, at least a couple of miles more towards the west.
Okay.
It is in a much more swampy area like this one. You should be careful of that.
Speaking of, just so you know, we are chartered to set up a barony here.
And what does
Which
that
means
have to do with me?
I just want to let you know so that you're not caught unawares. There may be more people, there may be more customers.
Customers are welcome. But you should be aware at least that I have been here for a long time. I'm not going to give up my home. This is my home.
We would not ask you to.
Good. Now, along
I
with
just
you,
want to make
you have taken up enough of my time. I wish to continue resting before I continue with my potion brewing. Up, up.
So we skedaddle.
We will see you again once we deal with the, I don't want to call him a druid.
And close the door on your way out.
Fist bump the scarecrow, and I leave.
All right. The scarecrow does a little fist bump back. Okay, so now you have a quest. You want to at least be on your way for this particular type of quest that this old lady has given you. And she appears to be apparently very knowledgeable of at least brewing up potions and just somehow crafting magical items of some sort, which is not entirely common. So, that said, you spend one action coming here. I think you can spend one more action going into the difficult terrain, I believe. Because for your total
it's
of
2 action.
yeah, for a total of 3,
The
right?
number of action it costs is the action of based on where you're going.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be 3 there.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and move you over, and then you have to do one more camping thing, and then it is hunky dory.
We already camped there, so we don't have to prepare camp again.
Yeah, but I want to give you guys at least the opportunity as well for like cooked food and stuff.
No,
like
I'm
that.
just saying I don't have to roll again for the.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
system.
yeah. I'll give you a success on that. Go ahead. Show players. Thank you. Everyone drink your water. Okay, perfect. Is camouflage done? Oh. Yeah, cooking meal. All right. We have a fancy new selection here. Show this on the chat as well, so that they can see.
Yeah. Also, we're running out of rations apparently.
Wild.
I feel we have like way more rations before this.
We did.
I thought you guys had more as well.
Yeah,
Whatever.
It
I
may
think we had,
be.
almost 100 or something at some
Yeah,
point.
you guys had a
Did
load.
maybe they get combined with the horse feed or something?
No.
I also absolutely forgot to feed the horses for quite a while now, so I'll take quite a few off.
All right, perfect. They're dead. No. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you some extra here because it doesn't make sense. I recall you having more.
Yeah, for some reason I have 0 rations in my backpack.
Oh,
But I know that I had like.
the rations max went from 7 to 2. So I'm not sure why.
Yeah. Yeah. It is time to rest. Perfect. It is fresh early in the morning. Why is it capturing my disc with sounds I don't understand?
It's early in the morning. Violet's out in the forest, frolicking with birds like a Disney princess.
Okay, so you want to go ahead and move one more hex.
Yeah. That would make us outside of Duskwater, so
Yep.
we'll need to be careful.
Okay, so you spent 2 actions moving here. Now, let me open this up. Plop you guys down.
Vile, do you need a free hand as Swashbuckler?
What do you mean?
Not for what he has right now.
Okay. I'm just wondering, like, what about using the Vorax in your offhand?
Can you not call it the Vorax?
I mean, I technically could.
Because, I mean, whips are scary. Whips disarm.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some information. You are indeed, like, as per described by the old lady, the old dame, as we are gonna call her. There is in this it's not really swampy area, but it is kind of. There's a sickly sweet stench of decay that hangs thick in this kind of woodland clearing. There's a lot of knotted branches of like dying trees that are lining the perimeter. It creates a kind of thick canopy that blocks most of the sunlight and cloaks this kind of hollow in shadow. There's a lot of withered vegetation that struggles to grow in kind of ragged clumps among the multitude of kind of bones that are strewed along this particular forest floor. And as you continue to make your way, you actually find the individual himself, and he is indeed in this clearing. I'm going to put you guys on the map. I will put it on pause. Music again. God damn it. Why didn't it save the music? Here we go. Now, what you're looking at in this particular area, let me go ahead and change the focus on this to be actors. There we go. What you're looking at is you do notice that the description is very accurate of what the old beldame has given you. You both kind of find each other. You kind of hear him more than anything else, but it was very hard for you to see him before kind of coming into this clearing. You both see each other. This is what you're looking at. This wonderful individual. He does indeed look like a druid with a whip. And right beside him are these 2 pumas, as it happens.
It's not a puma.
It's not a puma, it's a giant cat. They're kind of loudly hissing at you. So, what do you do? Stealth. Yep, you can roll for your stealth. I'm gonna go ahead and put you over here for that.
Or stealthing behind a tree.
Yeah. Okay. I'm putting you over here.
I am also sort of set to avoid notice as my exploration action right now.
Okie dokie, then you also have to roll the same.
What did he roll? Stealth, I'm assuming.
Yeah. It's under avoid notice. Look.
I was supposed to do that hidden. Give me a sec.
Are... Okay. There we go. Doing you. Okay. Perfect. So, what do you do? For those of you who are not attempting to stealth.
Well, since we are
Good.
like a movement or two away, this is a pretty bad situation. So, I think you should just slap us into encounter mode, because this is 50 feet. That's an encounter right there.
Okie dokie. Second. Yep. Make sure you set your initiatives accordingly, and we're gonna go ahead and plop everything into down. Plop you all in. Now, let's see. Go ahead and do the rolls for everybody and make sure it gets hidden. Not supposed to see. Okay, and then okay, let me get the music. Where is my... Alright. Alright, let's do it. We're going to begin this encounter. Alright. I'm gonna just do...
Hey, Shenny,
Yeah?
something's visible.
Yep. Not supposed to be. I love it that the system decides to override whatever I want to do. Nobody saw anything. That was an automatic override from the system. That was not by my will. Let's take a look at the distance. Indeed, is it 50 feet? 50 feet? Yes, it is. Okay, goes ahead, and I'm gonna say... goes ahead and commands... animal? So that gives this one action, I believe.
Command gives 2 at the cost of 1.
commands an animal on this one. This one comes striding in. And is coming this way. The moment that it kind of blitzes past, though, you all take notice of this, is that the moment it kind of like, comes dashing towards you, this tree begins to groan. And as it does, it kind of reveals itself straight away as well. It also joins in on the combat and immediately turns towards the puma that is kind of heading towards this particular direction. Check the distance. Okay. And moves a little closer. And what does it do? And it immediately attacks this one with, let's take a look, a single swing. Okay. So that was just one action from this individual. He is very surprised at this, but he doesn't like that at all, so he's going to start moving a little bit more tactfully. And on his last action, he will command animal on the other, what do we say?
Jaguar.
That one went. Now, this one, I believe, gets one action now. No, apparently not. Okay. Yeah, on its turn, it gets to do its wombo combo. Okay.
That ain't Falco.
Slaps the hat, killing it. Moves a little closer on the second action. Goes for Eris.
I want to stand close enough to where I suck up the experience drops.
You don't get to have that. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
It's stealing your valor. Okay.
You had a shield raised, so does that, would I hit you for, I don't think it's blocking, right?
Nope.
That's only me.
Okay. Alright, Lowen,
Blocks
your
if
turn.
the person says they block. But Ares doesn't block.
Okay. So, Cardon, I believe in you.
Currently not believing in me because I'm not hidden at all.
Don't believe in yourself, believe in me, because I believe in you.
Okay. And
Oh, you rolled just as bad for me for initiative, so well for our stuff. So
yeah. And then, so I cast Runic Weapon on Cardon for his Orbalist, and then with my last action, I will strike at the cat.
Yep. There we go. Alright, Eris, you're next.
Alright, time to motor. 40 feet. Hello. And I'm gonna grab him.
Okay. Bonjour.
Let me reroll that.
Yeah.
Okay, and last action, I'm going to use a. Did I have an extra one? Yeah, leverage not. In chat.
Alright.
Targeting myself, use, and clicking the prompt, healing myself, applying healing.
Alright.
Oop. That's it. 3 actions. He would be off guard now, and all the.
By grab, it's done that automatically.
Oh, okay.
It was
Don't see
rigged,
anything on it.
so yeah.
Why is it not? Wait, let me set him to grab. There we go.
All good now.
Alright. Well, I'm not hidden, but at least I can get my off guard
So why is
there, so I'm just gonna strike.
Ignore this for a moment, please.
Yeah, he is off guard, so I don't need you to do something about it.
Oh,
Right,
Well,
that's
since it's a
great.
crit, I'm gonna use this as well.
you were talking about the wombo combo earlier? This is the wombo
Gains
combo.
the weapon's critical specialization. Why is it asking for what I have on my enemy?
No, that's me activating this to do more damage. Right, and then I roll damage and
Right.
roll mid. Alright.
But he's bleeding.
Yeah, that was the main thing of using the claw. Alright, this, and then I will try to go further into the woods to hide. By striding, and then hide behind the tree here. This. Forward reload. Hide. Yes. Alright. That was my turn.
Right, Vile, you're next.
Spotting the tiger, Val's going to whip out his rapier and attempt to kick some dust into the jaguar's face
Yep.
by using feint.
Alright, you gain panache.
He would then sprint on up here and notice the thing doesn't have any eyes and immediately regret his decision, but finishing strike.
Okay, but okay, so do you stick with that or no?
I don't have any hero points, dude.
Okay, perfect. That means
But because I used my confident finisher, I do still do half my
you're cutting off.
Yeah, so
because I used
still
my
do
confident
that.
finisher, I still do half of my precise strike damage, so 2d6.
Okay, go for it.
So I don't see where that is.
yeah, it wasn't. Did you check?
I have it.
that it
I have
was
it
a
enabled
finisher?
on my bar. That usually works.
Yeah, that should work, but I don't think it went as a finisher.
I'll just roll 2d6 then. And then half of that.
4. Yeah, 4 divided by 2. Also, you can
You can just use
type
it's just 2 damage.
on this. But yeah, it's 2.
Right, one moment, please. Go ahead.
Sound effect sounded like someone moving a desk on the floor.
Give me a moment, please. Why are you set to hidden? That makes no sense to me. You're after attacking.
Yeah, now click on the eye icon on this strike because that made him visible. Well, actually, it's the feint that made him invisible. So
Perfect. Now, the moment you do that, this particular massive tree is immediately kind of reacting to this and wants to disarm you. So it's going to disarm you.
attempt to.
Attempt to. It does.
At least my reflexes are good.
Yep.
Also, a reminder that disarm isn't like it rips the weapons from your grip or whatever. It just
it
undoes it a little bit,
Yeah.
and you get minus
Yeah.
1, and you can re-grip it with one action.
Yeah, if you just succeed. If you crit succeed, it does drop the weapon.
Yeah.
Breeze would like to recall knowledge on the tree.
Okie dokie.
What would you like to know with your recall knowledge question?
What the hell it is.
Okay. You are convinced that it's a tree, but that it's also a plant.
Yeah, that
Wow.
scares me.
Yeah.
How does
Apply
the
those
person
skills.
with relatively high nature always fail to recall knowledge in nature? Who knows?
Let's take a look. Yeah, you got what? You know it is a plant for sure. More so than it is a tree.
Well, we can extrapolate that plants are plants.
Stop it. So that was one action. What do you do next?
She's going to use what's it fucking called? I forgot to fucking prepare the staff because we've been skipping so many days.
Oh yeah, I need to do my daily crafts. I won't change what I am.
Yeah, let me just.
Oh my god, you guys are the puns.
Well, no, okay, so it reminds me of the Gaping Dragon from the hit video game Elden Souls Ring 3 Skyrim Edition.
She's going to use Spout on the tree.
Oh, if you're at full HP, that's 150 base power. Hit him.
Alright, so we
I
need
don't
to
know my
do-
Pokemon types.
need to do reflex
Is water
uses.
effective against
Against grass now, shit.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yep.
Alright, now. This individual. Let's take a look. He. Okay. He is going to attempt to. Well, first thing he's going to do, for you grabbing him, he begins to kind of start throwing a vexing stream of profanities and threats at you. I'm going to go ahead and put
What's
it
an
in.
intimidation check?
It is a separate thing entirely.
Yeah.
You have to roll a DC will save.
I will click on the prompt on the spell. I have a +1 against emotion effects.
Yep. You roll. Oh,
And, I mean, if I roll a success, it turns into a crit success with
nice.
Forlorn here. So this automatically does it. Okay. So I don't care. I don't care about your hatred. I'm giving you a hug.
Immune for 24 hours. I don't think the guy will last 24 hours.
What he will do is he can attempt to. Let's see what he will do here. He will attempt to trip you.
Do remove Predator Claw from him. He's not supposed to have that.
Yeah, I don't know how he
Sure
got it.
is.
Okay, now. This is from
Athletics.
There we go. Easy peasy, pop roll.
Ooh. Does that break the grab? I don't think so,
No.
right?
No.
Okay.
He can attack you.
Sure. That map.
Let's take a look. Yeah. He whips you.
Yeah.
What was that noise effect?
Alright.
Yeah.
And that's it. Now.
He bleeds.
Oh, damn. I don't think this one does anything because he didn't command it. At least I think that's how it is.
Depends on what it is. It could be independent and have an action by itself, but it depends on how you made the creature.
It obeys the man basically, but other than that, it's just a creature that it could do its own thing.
Right.
It's not disallowed. There is a certain mechanic involved in it. Yeah.
It depends if you made it like a companion
Yeah.
or a creature to just be guided.
I'll keep it. Now, this bad boy with Vile right there. Let's go ahead and take a look. It wants to start swinging. That's your cue, Vile.
Flashy dodging on.
Alright.
Fuck yes.
I'll happily take my panache.
Alright, it then moves a little bit. With your flashy dodge off, it will go ahead for another swing.
My flashy dodge is off.
And it hits you. Alright. Lowen, you're next.
Vile, since I can't see you, are you down or are you still alive?
No, I'm alright.
Okay. Okay, cool. So let's just go ahead and try and finish off the cat. Doc.
Right.
You try.
Yep. I did say try. Then Eris is 35 feet away. Yeah, shit. Cardon, you're getting a guidance.
Oh boy.
Should have it on you. And then my last action, I am raising a shield because I'm scared.
Right, Eris, you're next.
Alright, so to sustain the grab, is it just inaction to sustain the grab, or do I need to re-grab again,
No, you
basically?
grab again. Yeah.
Okay, I will start by getting up.
Yep.
Actions, does it work now?
Well, like, as good to go. There you go.
Okay, sure. Okay. Now, let me re-grab. Is he off guard for the next grab? Because I'm grabbing him right now.
No, off guard doesn't apply to reflex.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't help you that something is already grabbed. It's just to continue debuffing them heavily.
Target him. Athletics. Grab.
Bing.
Okay, good roll.
Right, yeah, you're not prone.
And I will target myself with a battle medicine.
Yep.
Apply healing on myself.
Yep.
Let me apply this, okay, and this. Alright, debuff applied, turn over. That's getting up, grabbing, and healing.
Rakadon next.
Alright. Why is it not reload? I covered reload last turn, so I'm not sure why it's not
Oh,
reloaded
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Alright. And damage. More damage than the crit? No. Anyway, that's what I do. And then
That gives you 2 actions
more
left,
of the
I think.
same. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna take cover first, get greater cover, and then covered reload.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Val, you're next.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Does... I don't think it does. I'm going to try to do deception on the tree by, like, throwing some sand, or Vile's gonna throw some sand into its orifice.
Okay.
I already have panache, but
Alright.
Well, you wouldn't have managed anymore. Oh, wait, no, you reacted.
yeah, because I got it from the flashy dodge.
Did Val just pocket sand? Yes, he did.
I did just pocket sand. More like pocket.
So we've tried the water attack and we've tried the ground attack against the grass type, but both
It
of
doesn't
them are
work.
pretty bad.
It doesn't work. This Pokemon is not caring about that at all. Oh, I never bothered showing as well what they look like. I'm sorry. There you go. That's the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's an orifice for sure.
Yep.
Lord
Again,
just wants to
gaping
get in
dragon
here.
cards. Vile is then going to, I guess, just attempt a beautiful strike against it.
Yep.
And finisher and another strike, just so I can do some damage.
Yep.
There you go. That showed up.
And your-
Yeah, now it popping. Now it fucking happened. So half of that.
There you go.
Right, so we need ice damage, flying damage, or poison damage, or fire damage.
Breeze is going to reach into her bag, into her pocket, pull out the acid grip scroll, and use it.
on 3.
That's a good roll.
All right.
Oh, failure by 9. So close to a crit.
That sounded like a giant fart. Nice.
But it did fail, so you can move it in 10 feet in the direction of your choice.
Yep.
This way.
It has reach, I believe, so moving him away just kind of takes away Vile's actions.
Where am I moving it to?
Yeah, straight back.
But you're in
according
front.
to
Okay.
Niji.
Okay.
Yep. Straight back.
Yeah. There we go. There you go.
I can't see it.
Right. This dude. He is going to attempt to trip Eris again.
He's tripping.
Oh, wait, it also gets persistent damage.
It should be applied.
Did
I'll look at it in a moment. Let me finish the turn and I will look at it. Let's see.
I think it's separate. Roll the 1d6.
I'll look at it in a moment, okay? This one can still attempt to intimidate. This is separate. No way. But yeah, no point.
Demoralize would be separate, I think.
Yeah. Okay. In his hand he has his other hand, I should say. Yeah, he does have a blowgun. Oh my god, one thing at a time. There we go. And aims for you. Yeah. Okay. Damage.
Isn't that a range weapon?
Yeah, but he can use it up close.
It is.
Yeah.
It needs
It-
to.
Does he get minus
Stuff.
2 proximity?
It's
Because
a-
I'm
it's
writing
a-
so.
it's-
No?
Agile.
Okay.
and lethal, yeah.
Oh, sure. That's fine.
But
Can't reload it though.
I think,
But, well,
There's-
I think there's something about being grappled. Grabbed.
yeah, is it already loaded?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fort check. I will roll this. Okay.
This applies poison damage to you.
Ooh, spooky die.
Oh, why is it not applying?
This did 1 damage. Yep.
It's supposed to be like poison stuff. Why is it not doing it? I'll just apply it myself.
So that's 2 actions.
Persistent damage. Poison. There you go. Okay. On its last action, then I will do the thing I need to do. Not much else it can do. It will just simply attempt to hit you again. Okay, why not, right? Now, the tree.
He takes his damage.
Yeah, first his turn will finish and he will bleed.
Yeah, I know, but let me go and take care of the
Oh,
tree because the tree needed.
Yeah, just crawl up and press the damage. Persistent.
No. Next.
Like a hawk.
He's alive.
More than 5 HP.
okay.
All right, this bad boy. Indeed, the tree is a bit more further away, but it doesn't seem to really give a crap. So it's going to swing at Vile, even from this far away.
Flashy dodge.
Bonks. Unfortunately. Spends another action moving closer. And then aims towards the next target. Can he? Maybe he can. Yes, he can. Yeah. And aims towards the Puma. For juggling.
That was fucking rude. I was gonna kill that.
Alright, Lowen. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey, Breeze, fucking run.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
So, I'm going to go. God damn it. There we go. 5, 10, 15, yeah, I'm 20 feet away. Alright.
Holy macaroni, that's a lot. Alright, apply the healing.
Double 10s.
Damn!
biggest
Holy moly, bro. Damn!
Hey, Vile!
Yeah, was
Get
natural.
up!
Vile, run the fuck away.
Alright, Eris.
First, I will demoralize to have a better chance of hitting him. Okay, and now flurry.
Yeah.
Stunning blows. Well, let's do it non-lethal, sure.
Yep.
Figure it out. And just a strike, no dragons. Stands here. Strike, strike, strike. Looks good.
Yep, that's a hit. Off guard was not supposed to apply there, I believe, right?
Correct. He was not off guard.
Do I need to roll for this? I do. Yeah.
Oh, he still grabbed.
Yes.
He was
Is he
grabbing.
still grabbed?
Self guard.
Okay, sure. That's fine.
He didn't escape.
Okay. Still up? That did 10 damage?
Let me take a look a moment. Yes, he is.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Second attack.
that barely alive is last
A
one.
fucking liar. Yeah.
That
You
is a
see, he's
chunky
barely
belly
holding
alive.
on, by the way. Like, he is, like, really, like, ready to tap out. He's almost there.
Like 15 damage.
Okay. And I have one more action. I'll strike again. Hopefully I can get him.
Does he not die with the 9? Or,
That was a miss.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That was
This has all
damage.
been fists, so it's all been agile, so the map here is -8.
Unfortunate.
It's my turn. He's no longer grabbed.
No longer grabbed him. Alright, Cardon, you're next.
Let's see. Tree. Yeah, sure, I'll just shoot him. Apparently I'll miss. Was he off guard to my attack though?
It says
roll
here
the tree.
off guard
Oh.
from hidden. Yep.
Yeah, from hidden, sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but it didn't apply to the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna reroll, apply off guard, so my damage
Yep.
actually gets buffed.
Oh no.
So I rolled bad anyway.
Well, you hit him. You hit him with a proper bolt right to the chest or wherever, and he falls.
Alright, and my last action will be covered reload against the tree. And
Alright.
that's my turn.
Alright, Breeze.
Peace Blossom, we need to run. Command animal. Okay, that feels safe. And then she is going to wind up and use electric arc.
Yeah, look, electricity works.
No, it should be not very effective.
Right, Vile.
Vile, grab my axe.
Genuine question: Would this thing be considered alive?
It's definitely alive. You would think so. You would at least surmise so.
Grabs the rapier and gets up from prone. And
Right. So you get up, you pick up
That's-
your rapier.
So I only have one action left.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to create a diversion. Yeah.
Let's have a look. That is against his perception, I believe. Alright.
I just imagine Val spinning up dirt to try to, like, distract the thing.
Yep. It moves a smidge.
Cool.
It begins to wind up its next attack. In this direction of Lowen.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That is gonna hurt.
What?
Yep.
Deadly D10.
Yep. Rowan's down.
It then moves a little bit more.
Not safe, not safe, not safe!
Okay, it's taking at least a little bit of damage there.
Gonna move here, do a battle medicine.
Wow, that is ballsy as hell. Okay. In spirit of that. I think that's really ballsy as hell, so you're getting a hero point for that. Holy moly.
Healers
That
down.
is ballsy, bro. Holy moly.
Gonna get him up. Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Immunity.
Yeah, make sure he's immune.
Being in the face of just having died isn't ballsy. What the heck? Well, you used a very clever move to avoid being.
I will say it does specifically only make me like hidden until the end of my turn, right? But
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
So
last
kind of
action,
just sidestep.
I'm gonna trip the tree.
Yeah.
Because I bet it has pretty
Yeah.
fast reflex.
All right. The tree topples over.
I call this the axe kick.
Okay, Cardon, you're next.
Alright. I will try to get some damage through the resistance, because I do have that ready.
Right. The token up is so good.
Yeah,
That's good.
seems to have a 5 resistance to piercing. I will still switch to release one hand on the arbalest, that's free, and then yeah, we didn't use slashing yet, and I do have junk bombs, so I'm gonna go for those. One action to get the junk bomb,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna strike. I'm just gonna toss it at it. It's not gonna hit my party.
Yeah.
At -5.
In the hole!
Oh wait, no, I won't do this. From here I would have range penalty as well. So I will not throw right now, and I will move instead.
Move this guy for you.
That would be 25. That would also be 25.
Whatever you want.
I need to check distance. No, it's because I do want to get closer to toss the thing.
Mhm.
I don't want to put myself in danger either.
Oh, right, there's a lot more crunchier targets close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it did sidestep to just hit something further, so. Alright, that's my turn. Oh yeah, I do have.
Has Cardon gotten
the
hit
obelisk.
this campaign?
Once.
Yeah, probably once.
Okay.
If Breeze
was
gets hit by this
chaotic.
thing at all, she's dying instantaneously. So
Yeah. We don't want to have another
Fun.
character made for that.
It just has deadly on attack too, so really nasty.
Crits to bed.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
has like 90% chance to hit you and 50% chance to crit.
Not sure that's how the mat. Oh yeah, yeah, that the mat could work that way.
and she's going to
Okay. Do you think?
Anything to debuff it, or well, I guess it's off guard, so you can also target easy.
I'm going to she is going to lift her hands and cast Horizon Thunder Sphere at 2nd level.
That's
Action, why? Out of reach.
He's out of reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Don't
to
have-
be a little
it's-
closer.
Can she do the actions in reverse then? Because she was 30 foot.
Yeah, just make it so
flop
you
her.
moved not as fast, right? Yeah.
Now. Right.
Sound effects, man. It moans.
Right, good damage. Vile.
So interact only like swaps out one thing, right? Or
Yes.
am I able to like drop one thing and then grab two?
No.
That's what I thought. I'd like to interact to swap my rapier for a dagger.
Okay.
Just because as versatile as. It's resistant to piercing, so you don't want to really hit it with piercing unless you know you can do way more than 5.
Oh, for some reason I thought the freaking dagger would have like.
Yeah, it has
Slice.
versatile
Oh,
S, so you can toggle it
So
to
you can
slice.
slash with it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was hoping for.
Very smart.
And then I would like to do a attack with that thing whenever I can figure out how to do that again. Found it. Just last, and then strike. Yep, there we go. God damn it.
All right.
Wild dice.
Can I burn my finisher with the dagger?
Sure, it's agile finesse.
You can use it on it, but I think you need to call your finishers. You cannot say after the fact.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's fair. I just wasn't sure if I could.
Yeah, you lose your panache after performing a finisher. It's using a finisher.
Oh, so it's resist. That was supposed to be slashing damage because I toggled the versatile S. For
Yeah, but it was piercing for some reason.
I'll adjust the damage here. I'll adjust it manually.
Next to the damage thing, there should be a.
I'll adjust it.
yeah, there's a little axe or bow icon, and it's currently glowing the versatile S one.
It should be on the axe. I don't know.
Like the axe should be green.
It's done.
I don't have
Then I would like
on
to
the
just.
check.
Then I'd like to map attack with my finisher active, just to get some more damage.
Yep. A natural 20.
Is that? That's 2 20s in a row.
All right.
It is also supposed to be slashing, not piercing.
No, why is it that's piercing?
I genuinely don't know, dude.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't
Good
know what's
damage,
on the
though.
This side.
But you do the damage and you slice the tree and it falls over.
That's for ruining my fucking
No,
shit.
it was already on the floor. He can't fall over.
Well, it falls over even
that falls
harder,
over.
okay?
Okay,
It goes on the ground. It's burrowing.
it fell off.
Give you
All right, good fight.
Here you go. You all should be hitting level 4 now.
Woohoo!
Ta-da!
I'm gonna just do a attack and then check if I have to toggle the thing. No, it doesn't give me anything
Hit me.
in here.
Yeah. I'll give myself a dagger and check.
Well done.
The axe is blue on my side, and then when I roll, it rolls for slashing. The bow is blue. I roll, piercing. And then if I go for within the HUD... Oh, it needs to be white, not green.
Oh,
White is selected, green is not.
That's
well, that's confusing. Okay.
I will apply healing. Nice.
I will seek around to look for more truth.
Well, obviously the hermit that was here had stuff on him. He had some blowgun darts and some strange, unusual liquid, as well as a whip and a sickle and a blowgun.
Now, wouldn't the liquid happen to be minor healing potions by any chance?
You can always try.
It's unusual.
You can just glug it.
Well, the bottle seems different.
Did you loot it or?
Well, I was more saying that I was seeking for if there was other threats in the areas.
stand up. And I'm fully healed, so I'm removing wounded.
Oh, I'm still poisoned, by the way.
His name is fucking Herbert.
His name is
Herbert
Herbert.
the Hermit.
He's Herbert the Hermit.
Herbert the Hermit.
I fucking hate him.
Okay, so I'll just repost it. There you go.
Well, that takes time to do that, so
You don't want to do it?
do we take time right now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well,
It's fine by me.
they're- Yeah,
Can like
so-
set up camp here. It's fine.
Alright, so we advance time and I'm gonna try to identify.
Yeah, am I just getting rid of the poison? Yeah, no, because we would heal the damage. It kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, just fine. Okay. So, Cardon, you tried to identify it. You have no idea what this is. No clue. You've never seen this before. For once.
I swear if it's a healing potion L, I'm gonna stab by you.
It's not. It's not. In the meantime, for the rest of you, do you also take a look around, or what do you do?
Yeah, if possible, Val would probably search around, but we are at the end of the session.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we can leave it at that for now, I guess. And we can sort out the rest probably later. Yeah. That's okay. No problem. I'm glad nobody died.
Okay, me and fucking Low and Beg to goddamn differ.
Well, you survived, so I mean, it's fine. You did good.
Yeah, sorry for taking the steam out of your sails, but
You're alive,
Checking-
so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so we will leave it at that then for the session. We will press on from this exact point here. You can identify the item and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to, you know what? I might just even overrule what I had earlier for Cardon. I'm just gonna overrule it, I think, because it's just not that interesting otherwise. Yeah, but I might just call an overruling myself here because it's like, you know, I want to give you guys something for it. Did you put it in your inventory, Cardon?
Yeah, it's in my inventory, but I failed, so we'll just try again another day. Because
Okay,
if you just start overruling rolls, then rolls don't matter.
Okay, fair enough. Don't forget to... I do want to have you guys do one thing. Please adjust yourselves from level 3 to level 4. Change your XP to 138.
Already
The
done.
Level up wizard should handle that.
Oh yeah, that could work, yeah. Congrats on hitting level 4.
Okay, just to be sure, I can choose to use a class feat as an archetype feat, correct?
No, it's the opposite.
Archetype feat as a class
Yeah.
feat. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And now I have Gossip Lore. Yay!
Gossip.
Because the wizard wasn't letting me, but that's because it's... Yeah, so.
Alright.
Right, and here's my stuff. There we go. Would have wanted the efficient explorer, but I need to befriend Jubilas for that.
I'm sure you guys will come along, you'll get along with him perfectly fine. In time. In time. Alright, I think everyone did their level up, it looks like. Yes. Yeah.
Oh
It's
wait,
just
I get to select a new
Yeah.
language and gain skill increases from intelligence boost, but I didn't boost
Yeah.
my intelligence.
Did you boost your intelligence?
Oh yes, apparently I did. It just happened automatically, I guess.
Well, you had a choice of which stat you wanted to boost, so if you didn't mean to boost intelligence, you can
Undo it.
swap it something else.
No, I'm just confused. No, I should have everything I need. I'm confused.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I boosted strength this time because I was getting tired of the +0.
Yeah, I see it here. 2 to 5 strength, and then you boosted intelligence and wisdom, it looks like.
Yeah, but those were the last upgrade.
That's fine. Okay, so just Vile needs to do it, but they can do it whenever.
Oh, I'm working on it right now. I'm
Okay,
trying to pick my class feat. I think I've settled on one.
You guys are becoming powerful.
Scythe Tree says no.
If you were to fight it again, you would be perfectly okay. Now that you're level 4.
Probably chatty on my end.
Hey, to be fair, that electric damage is good. That helped. And then Vile coming in with crits because F you, why not?
You can't feel my legs. I was angry about my shirt.
You were angry about your shirt. Loot everywhere, what happened? They decided to fight against a hermit in the wild with some jaguars here, and then there was a scythe tree that attacked them in the middle of the this kind of, you know, rotten part of the forest, which was this thing over here. And that's why there's so much blood. This thing did not take kindly to anyone, so...
That's kind of what I'm gonna look like in a few levels.
But hey, I'm glad you guys you succeeded. And that it was a good fight.
Right.
Now
well,
Breeze
if
is
you-
going to use Anoint Allies specifically to fuck with Cardon.
Yeah.
Just
I'm already having
slaps a
enough
blood
trouble
rune on him
trying
and
to
suddenly
hide it.
explosion of ribbons.
Yeah. I do have already enough trouble trying to hide. That's probably going to be a higher defense thing for me, but you probably should throw that on Val.
Of course it goes on Vile.
To be fair, you were also doing pretty decent damage, Cardon. Especially with like even like the normal one and the crits, they were doing good damage.
Yeah, because I wasn't targeting the tree.
But yeah, the
Using,
tree was right
all that I could.
but
Okay, well, I have reactive strike now, so that's cool.
Fuck yeah.
reactive striker. Let's see.
You just don't have your
I forgot. Oh,
you're not a pantograph gauntlet.
Correct. Well, I'm carrying one right now. I don't know if you put that on just so that it was there.
the
But
way how
don't-
the way how I ruled it
I don't-
is because you ordered it from Oleg's, and then you were over at the Stag Lord fort, and then you made your way over to Thingamajiggy, you know, to Restov, and then way back again to Oleg's. So at that point, I would say that you would have collected it. So,
okay, that's fine.
and I already deducted the money.
Yeah, so this was the 2 gold one, right? Because we didn't +1 it yet.
The two
Just
two
fine.
gold one. Yeah, correct. Yeah. You
Yeah,
need to
okay.
+1
That's
still.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pimp it up later. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Now that value go in that direction, now you do need to have a free end.
Yeah,
If that
I
is
just
one thing
noticed that.
requires it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I realized like before this you had nothing that forced you to have one hand, so
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. I specifically looked through all of the things and like eyeballed the two hand thing with the parry stuff, and I figured it makes more sense for me to grab something that will be beneficial to myself, Price, and myself or Lowen, since we're frontliners. So Guardian's Deflection was the one I settled on.
Okay, so at this point, instantly, I don't think I can like switch my level 4, level 2, level 1 feats around themselves, right? That would still take retraining. Okay.
it's all retraining, so it's 1 week
That's
per feat you want to change.
Yeah. For now, this is a combat effective, so I'm fine with that.
Freaking
want
heck,
us
you're all
to get
becoming so
heritage
powerful.
things?
What the hell, man? Holy moly.
What did you say?
You're all becoming so powerful now. Holy shit.
I don't think it matters, because like my fucking flashy dodge thing has saved me a couple of times and failed me way more.
I
Well,
made me dodge
you
an
do
attack
use
there,
it every
and
you
that
do
was
use it every single time too, so
Yeah.
probably dodged like 25 damage there with the one that attack that dodged you this fight.
Yeah, no. But like, why wouldn't I use it every time?
Yeah.
it's just that you have like high frequency of trying to use it,
Oh yeah,
which
for sure.
also will result in not
Failures.
with it not working.
And when they fail it, it gives you panache, so that's good damage too.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just going, God dang it.
Yeah.
Alright, so
You will need to be a bit careful because you do have a lot of reactions and only one per turn, so
right now I'm unequipping the shield and using the chain weight gauntlets on the left hand, still hand rams on the right hand, which means I'm reactive striking on reach. Also can have reach attacks.
alright.
I just can't raise shield anymore because don't have one,
No shield.
and I don't have duelist to parry quite yet. I need to retrain to get it.
But you have because the hand wraps are just effectively equipment, right? So
Yeah, they don't take a hand, but he still keeps the hand free.
Yeah, I want the hand free because I want to be doing dragon stance attacks with it, which is more damage than the reach weapon.
Oh yeah.
So the reach is to control, and the dragon stance punches do more DPS.
Yeah. And before long, you'll
Well,
get your.
there's
opportunity to
some
make that.
question in the Discord thread.
Oh yeah.
Or we did clarify for the extra kingdom skills, but we're still missing kingdom name and what NPCs we would want, and maybe skills, but that probably will change around when we do kingdom turns and people learn a bit more how those work.
So, Shani, are we doing time skip before next session? Are we doing our kingdom turns before next session?
I would like to do the kingdom turns before the next session, and we'll also, well, let's get an availability for people. When can we do it?
Well, since you're the GM, what's your availability?
Let's look at either Wednesday or Friday, and it's after work for me, so this will be. You guys are in largely EST, if I recall correctly.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah, we can go from there.
yeah, me and Reagan are. Raven is further, and then the other two are in Norway.
Yeah.
Ish.
7 my time would be. Let's see, 7 my. 6, 1 p.m. EST. I'm not sure if that works for people. That's when I'm available, at least. To be in that
We'll be
evening,
at
so
work for this.
it could be an hour or 2 hours from there, and fine, you know.
This would be a recurring thingy,
Ideally,
not just for 1 week.
Ideally, we can do it on a Sunday, because then people are actually available as well. Largely on Sunday, right?
That would work for me.
We could do it tomorrow.
Just it's really
works
just
for
so
me.
people know what it is.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I guess the party's next action are just to go back to the hex and build.
So the way how it's gonna go is, especially for the next session, what I'm going to do. So this is in the next session, okay? So not on Sunday, but next week. You guys will finish up here. You'll go back to the Beldane. You collect what you need. And after that, we do the time skip. The time skip will then, after it takes place, we have the next part of the chapter coming in, and then we just take it from there. That's it. That's for next session, okay?
Shani, you got my time skip token ready?
No, but I will. I'll work on
believe you
that.
about
Prepare
40%.
the other one too.
Yeah, and I need, I think I need Vials one as
Vials.
well. Yeah. I have to make it myself, I presume.
Sorry, what?
Val is already in the files.
Oh, it's okay.
Just never applied it.
Can I remove the potency crystal from the hand wraps and put it on the gauntlet? If it's not used?
Takes it takes
10
a
minutes.
fix, I think. Yeah, it takes 10 minutes.
Sure. Okay.
Time wasn't advanced from identifying the stuff, so
There we go.
And then
Is it that you're removing the +1 potency, or what are you doing?
No, just the potency crystal, which is talisman.
Oh, the talisman. Okay.
Speaking of those, we should grab those from the stash about them in Restov. Pretty sure I mentioned it, but I remembered.
I added them
No.
to the shopkeeper, if I recall.
Yeah, that's where I bought them.
don't forget, everybody, work on your shopping list.
Keep tabs on it.
Shani, I would like you to just admire mine.
Admire yours? Okay, I'll take a look. Why not? I'll be a good sport about it. Let's see. Share journal. Campaign. Shopping list. Let's take a look at Lowen's. Oh shit!
It's nicely organized.
God
it's
damn!
well-mannered.
Alright!
It's sorted by
Agreed.
item level.
I do need to go check off stuff from mine.
God damn! Holy macaroni!
That's what the third column is.
Yeah,
So
you
I
even
just-
sorted yours. Holy moly, man.
But yeah,
And
there
mine's
was a lot
sorted
of
in priority. Not levels.
Oh, yours is entirely priority.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Except ammo that was real low but also cost nothing, so
Do we just input everything, or do we drag items and it registers?
you can search like when you do control space search an item, if you do that within a text box, it's gonna ask you if you want to. It's gonna insert instead of opening the thing. So you can create the link to the item that way.
Damn, dope. I like it. Nice.
Alright. Well, now that we're level 4, I need to get a tattoo.
You go to the tattoo artist for that. All right.
I'm hopping off.
So tomorrow,
So I can-
does around, you know, I mean, I can do it even a little bit earlier tomorrow if people want, because it's Sunday. You know, maybe 6 p.m., 5, 6 p.m. My time is, I think, 9, 10 a.m.
I think
In
it's more of an
EST,
issue
which
of
is probably-
Raven waking up
Me waking up? No.
at that point.
I get up at 2 a.m.
There's no way,
Yeah,
bro.
should be
Really?
good then.
Yeah, I work in the morning,
Oh, gee.
and then usually I get up, and on weekends when I don't have my kiddo, I work after session 2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Does tomorrow suit for
So-
you, Raven?
Yeah, I can be up
Okay.
and available.
Okay. 5 p.m. CET, which is 9 a.m. EST. Is that okay?
So
Yeah,
yeah, that's fine. That's 1 hour earlier than we start today. Yeah.
Yeah, just post in the Discord so I
it's
don't forget.
1 hour later.
So that would be 11 then EST.
Yeah.
yeah, make an event in Discord
I'll make an
or
event. Yeah, I'll make
post a
an event.
timestamp or something
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we're
because-
yeah.
I'm gonna forget.
translating.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We'll make
Okay,
it
I gotta hop
fun.
up because I really need to. use
No
Switch,
problem.
so
No problem.
see
No
ya.
problem. All right. Wait, I can't count. I know. I can't. I can read, but I can't count.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll make an event. We made some good progress. Go ahead and move things over to my other scene.
And I need to do work.
All right.
I'll go do that.
Pop it down. Oocha. Get rid of that. Camera. Go. There we go. All done. Now. That. All right, that was some good progress. We did a good job. Now let me load everything back up. We're going to be doing a bit of a skip. It'll be tomorrow. But it'll be fun. It'll be worthwhile. Then the real action begins. Now, let me see. Can I maybe raid someone? That's a real question. quick look. There we go. Alright. See you around the Wraith. Mucha. Alright. That's that. Let's go ahead and take a look. Now, we did really good. We now will be checking on how we're going to be progressing on the campaign. And that'll be, I think things are gonna go really exciting now. The party's level 4. So we will see. You know, Rose, hello, hello. You're very welcome here. How are you doing? Good to have you. Now, you're right on time. We're going to be doing a raid before long. I want to see who I can give some love back to. Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing good. We made some really good progress. For those of you who are also new here, we also have a Discord. In the event that you have a Discord account over 30 days old and you yourself are over 18, you can join. All right. Let me see. Could I maybe do something else? What could I do? Something else maybe? Not really anything else I think I can do without changing the category. Nah, it's okay. It's alright. Let's go ahead and give some love to another one. Let's take a look. Let's see. I know who to raid. I know who to raid. Oh, I do. They deserve some love and attention here. Oh, they do. Yes, they do. I've got something here. I've got something here. I have something here. Yeah. I've got something here. Yes, I have. Alright, people, let's go ahead and get a raid. Exactly. Seiya, you're exactly right on the money. You're right on the money. Exactly. That's exactly it. Let's make a nice... Guys, let's make a nice raid message for them. Let's think of something cool. Because they deserve it, right? Let's do something nice. Let's get a nice raid message. Let's see. Alright. The Triblings kick down the door, maybe. Go for admiring the arts. It's a tribe raid. Just like that. Something like this, I think. Something like that. Raid button over here. Let's go ahead and make this message. Excuse me. Damn it. I hate Twitch chat sometimes. It's not doing what I want. Oh well. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Whatever. Let's do it this way. Something like this. Something like that. Let's copy that. Let's do a raid for one of the best. Yeah, of course. Of course we gotta flex it. Of course we do. Of course we do. Alright, let's do it. Let's get a raid in. Come on, everybody. The target shot. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! It's disabled! No! It's disabled on locks? No! Oh! No! The target channel is disabled for raids. No! Oh! Wait. Can we maybe enable it? Can we maybe ask to have it enabled? Maybe I can get it enabled. Maybe I can try. Hold on. Let me see if I can reach out. Let me ask. Let me ask. Hold on. I need to. Let me see. Where is blocks? Maybe I can ask. Hold on. Maybe I can ask. Hold on. Let me try. I hope that I can do this. I hope so. That'd be great. I hope so, man. I hope so. Oh, they're even drawing me? What? No way. Oh, please. Let me do it. Let me do it. I hope so. That'd be dope. And they're chatting, so you want raid and they drew your face. Oh. How to enable it? I think it's in the dashboard, right? I think it's in the dashboard. I think it's in the dashboard. So let's check. Let's check. Go home. Go into. It's just raid settings for your stream. Yeah. Yeah, just type in raid settings, basically, that's all you have to do. Yeah. Let me link them. Yeah, I hope I can get it done. Wait, I gave it to him in the chat. I hope this will be a thing. They deserve it so much, man. They deserve it so much. They're so good at art. It's amazing. See if I can get him. It would be great to have everyone here just go over there. They totally deserve the love, man. They're so good. They're amazing. Really, I really want it, man. Let me see. Maybe I can try it now. Travelings are just shaking the bars. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let us in! Exactly. Can I try it now? Let me try. Maybe it works now. Let me try. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Tell them it's in dashboards, and then just search for it. Raid. Just search for raid in dashboards, and then it will be raid settings. That's where you change it. Oh, we need to do it, man. We need to give Luck some love. We really think so. Need to do it. Come on. We need to give them some love, man. They deserve it. Maybe. Do it now? Oh. Wait, let me try. Here we go. Wait. Let me see if I can help them. Let me see. Here. This. Yeah. We have to do it, man. We gotta do a little bit of... We have to show some love to one of the best artists ever. I promise you guys. She is beyond amazing. Yeah, we just want to visit, man. We just want to visit. She deserves all the love and the attention, man. I think it's done. Okay, we're gonna check if it's done. We're gonna check. Let's check. Okay. Let's try. Let's try. We gotta do it, people. Okay, let's try. Follower or subscribe only chat. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Okay, everyone, get in there. We're gonna do it. Everyone, we gotta get in there, okay? We have 12 viewers. We have 12 of them that are coming in. Let's go ahead and get a raid message ready. Something like this, perfectly fine. Something like that. I think that's good. Go ahead and copy that. Alright, people. Let's get started. Let's get this on the run. Alright, I will see you guys. By the way, I will see you next week. I'll let you know, of course, tomorrow about the schedule and all that kind of good stuff. And yeah, we'll see you then. Alright, let's give Locks a little bit of love. Let's do it. Mwah! Let's do it. Let's go, Triblings.